Kevin. So Bill and Broden. See Bill coming on the track. And I believe that's Broden in the 31. Oh, nope. That's Bill Ruck on the wall there. Are Bill and Broden coming? Oh, run it. Okay. Oh, here he comes. I got this signal, I thought. All right. All right, you guys can go ahead. Go run laps. I am still missing Bill Evans. Guessing that may have been one of the ones that skedaddled yesterday. Watch two, go high off a two, go high off a two, go high off a two. Should be clear by the next time you get there. It is. All right, guys, go ahead and shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps. You guys have the opportunity to make adjustments here. Dad. All right, Joe, yep, in the 31, take it down there, turn 3, followed by Kevin. Kevin making his way through to here. Then Justin, Owen, Chad, David, and Broden. Two of these guys going D-main racing. Whenever you're ready there, Joe, you can leave them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Ooh, we got a wreck down there in turn 3 and 4. They collect it, keep going. That was our 2 transfers cars from last night, transferred into today. Joe up front in the 31. Kevin in second. Those are our 2 that are racing for transfers. Right behind him, they got Owen in that teal, blue, gray, and black car. Oh, Kevin. Shabby going to take a peek to the inside. 1 and 2. He's going to get that done. Go to the lead. Now puts the car between him and not transferring. Owen, meanwhile, is caught up to those 2. Owen in the 23, peeking onto the inside of the 31 machine of Joe. Joe gets it wrong off of 4. Going to hand it over to Owen. Now Joe goes upside down in turn 1. Gets him flipped back over. Takes back off. Kevin in that orange 3. That is our leader. Second place is Owen. Teal blue 23. That is the one racing for the transfer. He's on the hot seat. Leader behind you there, or Joe, leader behind you. Thank you. Here comes, I'm going to call him Double D right now. He's coming up on the back end of the 37, as well as Justin coming up on the back end of Owen. Oh, mistake from Owen. We got 2, 3, and 4 coming off of turn 2. It is the 37, the 313, and the 23. They're going down into turn 1. They're all racing for 1 spot in the D main. Here comes Double D. Oh, a little bit of chin music in turn 1. He's going to take it away. Now Owen and Justin racing for 3rd. Looks like Justin going to get the better of that. Now does he have anything to get back to the 313 machine working through turn 2? We're going to have 11 to go this time for Kevin. Kevin rolling up on the back end of Owen. Oh, Owen trying to checks up a little bit. Oh. 37 machine of Justin rolls. Now Chad, transfer from yesterday. He's up to 3rd in the 18. 8 to go now for Kevin and David. Coming to 5 to go now for that 3 machine. That orange and white number 3, that is your leader. Second place, black, orange number 313. They're both in the bumps currently. They've got quite the gap. They've got almost 3/4 track, both of them. 2 to go for the 3 and the 313. Justin Barber, the closest car, and he's in the 18 machine. And long ways back. Actually, that's the 37. That position change. Oh, right front broke on Owen's machine. Checkered flag for Kevin and David. They're both going to go D-Main Racing. Justin ends up 3rd, Chad 4th, Joe 5th, Broden 6th, Owen 7th. Get those cars up and off the track. You guys that did not transfer, I got 5 of you. I need you guys out to Marshall. You guys will be in race 34. Kevin and Double D, you will be in race 34. We work into BL2 Mud Boss E-Main presented by GT Bodies. Track is clear. Take it. Let's keep this program moving as fast as possible. Try to get guys out of here. Give them an opportunity to figure out what they're going to do. I'm sure there's a lot of guys who have no idea what they're going to do. I do need a marshal in 3. Thank you. Is that Chad's car that you're holding there? No more laps, no more laps, shut him down, no more laps, no more laps, shut him down, shut him down. Change out our inner marshals, thank you guys. Looks like our outer guys are going to stay, thank you. Is Chad Rodder. I hear he's coming, so. Okay, he's in tech. We're going to go ahead and start lining up, and he'll fall in here. So Mike, take it down in turn 3. Mike Barber, take it down in turn 3. Followed by Anthony. Followed by Joseph, Andy, Bill, then Chance, who's coming around turn 4 now. Chance, you're going to slot into 6. So it is Mike, Anthony, Joseph, Andy, Bill, Chance, then Bill Ruck, and then Chad once he gets out here. Oh, he was back-to-back. I didn't realize that. All right, Mike. Whenever you're ready, Mike. Lead him out. Going next time off 4. Green, green, green. Barber leads him out. He's got Poncos behind him. Or Pancos. Screen is low enough, it looked like an O. We got 1, 2, 3 going into turn 3 now. Mike, Anthony, and Joseph. Only 2 of them can go. Anthony opens up the bottom a little bit. Joseph tries to take a peek. Anthony, a good enough drive off of 2 to keep it. Anthony running a little wide again in 1 and 2. Keeps opening up that bottom. I got to think Joseph going to sling her down in there if he keeps opening up the bottom. That time, Anthony closes it off. Oh, our leader gets a hold of the berm. It bites him. Now Anthony and Joseph don't need to race each other at this point. They're in the transfers. 22 to go for now that pink 71. Right behind him, the white, red, and blue 32. That is second place. They're rolling up on the 823. Second place to follow. Thank you. Anthony and Joseph, they've got a little over a straightaway. Bill Ruck has made his way up to 2/3. I believe that was one of our bumps from yesterday. Made his way from the back to 3rd. Got a little bit of a road to hoe here. He's got to make up about a straightaway. We got 17 to go for the 71 and the 32. Behind Bill is Andy. Andy making hay in the 31 as well. But those guys got a long way to go. They probably need a mistake from our front runners. 15 to go. Joseph Park been the fastest car on the track, but I think he's pretty content to just sit there behind the 71 machine. They're rolling up on the back end of the 18 of Ryder. Go high off of 2, go high off of 2, go high off of 2, go high off of 2. Still there, go high off of 2, go high off of 2. Oh, man. The 823 trying to do the right thing, checks up and gets run over for it. Now 10 to go for Joseph Park. Park now to the lead in the 32. Barber's found his way to second in that mess. Barber in the 37 now is our final transfer at the moment. Coming to 6 to go. It is the red, white, and blue 32 and the red, white, and blue 37. Those are our two transfers at this moment in time. Oh, our second place car sideways. He's still sitting there. Let's see who that gives second to. I believe it'll give it to Andy. It does. Andy in the 31 takes a transfer now with only 3 to go. Oh, man, watch turn 1. Our leader, Joseph, hefty lead. He can actually see second, couple cars up the road. He just needs to get it to the end. Behind of him is Andy. He's got a pretty hefty lead over Anthony as well. Both of those guys just need to get it home. White flag, 1 more to go. Checkered flag. Joseph Park going to the D main, as is Andy Buser. Anthony going to end up 3rd, Bill 4th, Chad 5th. Chance 6th, Mike 7th, and Bill 8th. Allow me a moment, guys. I gotta watch something. That race is in question. That race is in question. Yes. May have had somebody lose a lap there. We can go ahead and have our marshals change out since we got a little bit of time here. And you guys can go ahead and start running laps. I'm not going to stop you. No reason to have that dead time, so. Dang it. Live ain't up yet. Where are... Trying to figure out where he's at. Adam, where you at? Adam, where you at? Video ain't posted yet, so I'm just waiting for it to get posted so I can watch it. That's the way they've been reviewing them, so. Come on, dude. You are Anthony, correct? Okay, that's what I thought. Waiting on it to still update. I'm going to have you guys go ahead and shut them down. Make adjustments. I am going to need a marshal inside of 3 and 4. Oh, because I haven't finished the bumps yet. That's why, and I can't. Like. Andy and Anthony, you're both bumping. That's just how we're going to fix that. And Andy and Anthony are both bumping out of the BL2. So 3 guys bumped out of that. Joseph, Andy, and Anthony, you're all going to the ED main just to make it easy. Race 35. All right, let's line this one up. I just wanted to ask. I didn't want to bump him without asking. All right, Cole, then Brian, then Jeff. Jeff's not here. Then Lettrich, then... Oh, yeah, I need a Marshall in 3 and 4. Marshall in 3 and 4. Marshall on the chair in 3 and 4. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Okay. Cole, Brian, Jeff, Brian, Lettrich, Rob, John, Loudon, and Shane. I think we're missing both Jeff and Brian, so you guys are good. Go for it. Lead them out, Cole. Go next time off 4. 2 of these guys going D-Main Racing. Green, green, green on the Cole train. Cole in the 14 leads them out with Zimmer in tow. Cole and Zimmer pulling a gap. Oh, man, they better play nice. They're both faster than the rest of the field. Our 2 double bumps in the 99 and the 17 from last night. They were a couple mains deep, and then they had to bump twice to get 2 today. Zimmer gets it wrong. Cole gets it wrong. That's going to put John in the 91 into the transfer. Here comes Wolfman. Wolfman not had the week he wanted, but it seems like he's starting to get the handle of those 4 cars here late. Zimmer goes back to 3rd. Zimmer, that blue 70 has been quick all week. Just seems like she's a little skittish. Really, really quick when he gets it on the right line, but on edge. Dolbert gets it wrong. He's going to lose 1st and 2nd. John goes to the lead. Zimmer goes 2nd. Right now, John, that 91, that is our leader. 2nd place, the blue 70 is Zimmer. 3rd place is now Dolbert in the orange 14. Right behind him is Wolfman in 4th. Then we got Shane and Loudon. Let's see if anybody. Cole starting to close back up as Zimmer goes around John for the lead. Zimmer now with some open track in front of him. Oh, watch 2. It's going to be clear by the time you get there. Wheeler, you got the leaders behind you. Oh, he tries to check up. Zimmer trying to check up. Wheeler was trying to let him go. Now we got 13 to go for John. We got 1, 2, 3 coming off of turn 2. It is the orange, red, and black 91, then the blue 70, then the orange, black, and silver 14. Only 2 of these guys going to the D main. Nine to go. Dolbert, it's a little sideways in 4. Falls off the back of those front 2. Coming to 6 to go now for John and Brian. John and Brian have over a straightaway. They just need to play nice for 5 more laps. As they come up on Wheeler, Wheeler gets a little sideways but checks up to make sure he doesn't wreck our leaders. But now as those 2 get to battle, and here comes Dolbert. Oh, John gets it wrong. Coming to 3 to go. Dolbert goes to 2nd. Zimmer and Dolbert now in the transfers. They just need to play nice with each other. 2 to go for Dolbert and Zimmer. Dolbert, gets a hold of the berm. Gets a little piece of the 99. Now John's right there. John going to take the transfer, coming across for the white flag. Checkered flag. Zimmer going to take this win, and John going to go back and transfer. Dolbert going to end up 3rd. Loudon going to go 4th. Shane 5th. Rob 6th. Brian and John, you guys are going to race 37, D-Main for the late models. All right, you guys can take track. Go for it. Watch 2, watch 2. All right, guys, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Shut him down, no more laps. I am missing, I know Roberts isn't here, Chris Portati and Dylan Waiter. Okay. And I don't hear any hollering for Dylan either. So, all right, Phil, you're actually going to be our pole sitter. Phil Marabella, pull it up there, turn 3. Then Jim behind him. Then Les, John, and Terrence. There's a BMW license plate, JTM8996. You're blocking in a trailer. You are blocking in a trailer. Again, BMW JTM8996. Please move your BMW. Yep. Need a marshal in turn 3. Need a marshal in turn 3 on the outside of 3. Can I get a marshal outside of 3? I think I got one heading there already. Thank you. You can roll there, Phil. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Ooh, Phil gets a little wide. Doesn't cost him any positions. They still stay nose to tail. Similar order, all except for Jim. Jim drops down to 5th. Watch front stretch, go high on the front. Go high on the front stretch. Oh, Phil spins it in turn 4. Here comes a double bump of John. He's in the lead now. John looking for a triple bump in that blue machine. Transferred out of 2 mains to get 2 tonight. Now looking for a third one. Phil still in second. Les about a straightaway back from those 2. They've got a pretty good lead. Phil looks to be the faster car. But will he push it with that straightaway, a little more than a straightaway lead? 20 to go. Maybe John will let him by when he gets there. Maybe Phil won't push it. Looks like Phil backs up a little bit. Willing to play nice with John as they pull away still. They're making a bigger and bigger gap between them and third. They've got a 3.5 second lap. Third is the next car in front of them. Two guys going D-main racing. And right now, John and Phil might as well be teammates. They're working together, giving each other space. As they roll up on third place, both of them coming up on the only car that could knock them out at this point. And he lets them go. Now John and Phil have a lap on third place. They just need to keep the wheels on them. 12 to go. Terrence gonna call it a day. We have trophies for E-main winners. They're going to be on the back of the bleachers over here. Oh, they heard trophy, and all of a sudden we got a little more aggressive. All right. All right. 6 to go now for Phil. Oh, but he loops it. They're a lap up on the field. Now they're going to have some fun. 5 to go. They're working into turn 1 and 2. Phil takes the extreme inside line. There's a lot of banking down there. That turns the car a little bit better. Phil thinking maybe that bumper could be used as he getting there. 3 to go. Oh, Phil closes in within 2 car lengths. Falls off a little bit, coming to the 1 to go for John. Coming around to the checkered flag. John going to take the heat race win. Phil going to do a couple loops here. Not going to cost him anything. Phil going to come home second. Les third. Terrence fourth. Jim fifth. Let's get those cars up and off the track. Next flight in the chute. John and Phil, you are going D main racing the race 38. Okay. Yep, just get your stuff. You're good. Get your stuff out there. Thank you for saying something. So, those of you that just won the E-Mains, the 13.5 Mud Boss E-Main, the BL2 Mud Boss, or BL2 Mud Boss, E-Main, late model E-Main, and that midget E-Main. There are trophies on the back of the bleachers. We're doing kind of an honor system. Come get your trophy. Trying to keep it moving. All right, you guys can take track. Go for it. Watch turn 2, watch 2, watch 2, watch 2, watch 2. Thank you guys for checking up there. A few of you spawned to check up. I hadn't even started the time yet, so you still got a full 30. Make sure it's the right one. We'll have trophies for the E's on. So every main from now on will have a trophy for the winner. Obviously the A's will have more than a trophy for just the winner, but all right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Shut them down, come down the GFRP pit lane if you're going to make adjustments. You guys that are in the infield, if you want to check out, you can. I'm going to need one on the inside at 1 and 2. Looks like we actually got it. Sweet. Want to give a huge shout out to everybody who's helped me Marshall-wise. A lot of people have stayed in the infield, stayed on the outside. You guys have kept this show moving. I appreciate it so much. I want to find a way to get home tonight, too. Looking like I'm going to go on a 12-hour drive. Woohoo. All right, Brian, take her down to turn 3. Then John. Then Jeff, Terry, Chris, and Justin. I know RJ's not here, and I believe Josh is not as well. All right. Whenever you're ready there, Brian, you can lead them out. Green, green, green. Oh, our leader gets it wrong immediately. Oh, man, we got one on top of another one. We're not doing restarts until B mains, correct, Alfie? Correct. That's what I thought. All right. Right now, Justin Barber up front. That is that gray 37 car. Second place is Dutka. He's in that orange car. Right behind him, Christopher. Christopher's got a few bumps, too. Somebody lost their header. Oh, man. It's going to be a little louder. Looks like that was Chris that may have lost his header. Coming to 19 to go for that gray and yellow 37. Second place, Chris in the green 90. Couple of bumps off the green 90 last night as well. He's looking for another one. Oh, a little wide there for Chris. He spins it. Where's John? John not close enough to capitalize. John in third in that orange 14. He's about a half a track back from Christopher. And Justin's actually looking at the back end of Christopher. We got second and first in that order coming off a 2. That gray and yellow 37, that's your leader. Second place, the green 90. Both of those guys pretty hefty leads over anybody who can knock them out. Ooh, good moves, guys. 12 to go this time for Justin. $11 to go now for Justin Barber. Watch turn. Oh, never mind. Had a friend help him out. 10 to go now for Justin Barber. Barber and Spindle. Both of those guys trying to go to the D main. They're playing nice at this moment. That is second place in front of you there, blue car. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. Where is John? John still, or Jeff now. Jeff not close enough to capitalize. Oh, Jeff was close enough to capitalize. Jeff's gone to second. I missed that. Jeff now into the transfer. Oh, Chris, nightmare couple laps. Jeff in the 27 is our second place now. Justin's got a lap on the field as they roll into 3 to go. Oh, Christopher looking like he had her locked up, now having issues. They're racing for the, they're not racing for the transfer. Oh, spin down there. Let's see how that shakes out. One more to go for Justin. Who comes across second? It's still Jeff. Checkered flag. Justin and Jeff gonna go to the D main. Oh, man, heartbreak for the 90. Had a hot rod. Came off a couple bumps last night. Definitely had a car that could have done it. Just didn't have the luck he needed. Race 39 is where Justin and Jeff are going. Race 39, Justin and Jeff going to the D main. All right. As soon as I need marshals in the infield, guys. Need marshals in the infield. You coming across, are you, John? Let's get marshals, guys. Where you at? I see Dutka. Need a marshal inside 3 and 4. Need a marshal inside 3 and 4 before we can even roll, guys. Come on. Need one inside 3 and 4. Give me 1 minute. All right. Now you guys can run practice. All right, I got another car blocking someone in. A Kia license plate C32WEK. C32WEK, a Kia, you are blocking someone in. Need you to move that vehicle. C32WEK, Kia. Thank you. Yep, no problem. All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. Watch off of 4. Shutting them down anyway. I don't have it. Sorry. All right, Jake, you're our pole sitter. Yeah, no problem. Take it down there, turn 3. Yeah. All right, need marshals outside 3 and 4. Thank you for reminding me, Zimmer. Need marshal outside 3 and 4. Need marshal outside 3 and 4. Still need marshal. Chapman, you're second. Marshall's outside of 3 and 4. I see them making their way. Got them. Sweet. All right. Then Aaron behind Chapman. Then Paul, Phil, and Brian. So Jake, Robert, Aaron, Paul, Phil, Brian. All right. Aaron, yep, up a spot. There you go. Aaron's third, actually. Yep, there you go. AA Ron in the 16. Going on, Jake Fleur. Fleur and Chapman, they start in our transfers. See if they can hold on to him. Zimmer in the blue 70 starting at the back, and Marabella. Those are our 2 transfers in the last one. Oh, Marabella gets his wheels hung up with Paul, and they both go around. Zimmer will take that gift. He's going to try to track down the front 3. Right now, Fleur, Chapman, and Miller, they work into turn 3. Only 2 of them are going to the D main. Oh, Marabella broke, I think. Left front. Looks like steering link. Right now it is. Jake is still leading, correct? Okay. That's what I thought. All right, we got Jake and Chapman. Then Zimmer's worked his way up to 3rd. Oh, but he loops it. 'it. 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 'it Man, Jake, you're missing laps every 2 to 3 laps. Wow, there's another one. Jake should still be leading. But man, I'm missing lap after lap after lap. Had a 23-second long lap. Oh, Jake, now he does spin it. I don't think that actually cost him any spots on track. It does not. It's still Jake and Chapman. Zimmer's back in the 3. He's on the same lap as Chapman. I've been adjusting and adding laps to Fleur, but maybe check that transponder. He's the only one in this race I'm having issues with. It does show weak on the computer. Zimmer trying to close in. Oh, that's our leaders there. Is Aaron in 3rd? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I heard some chatter and I didn't know. All right. Oh, race for 2nd here now between Zimmer and Fleur. 6 to go now for Chapman. Coming to 5 to go now for Chapman. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you guys for saying something. Oh, they get together. And Zimmer going to wait. That's going to move Jake back up to the 2nd spot. 3 to go for Chapman. Ooh, big hit there. Chapman and Fleur coming to the 1 to go for Chapman. Zimmer hits the spin down here next to me. Checkered flag this time. Robert Chapman's going D-Main Racing. And Jake Fleur goes 2nd. Zimmer brings her home 3rd. Aaron 4th. Yeah, definitely check the transponder in Jake's car. Maybe the position on it. He missed probably 12 to 10 laps there. 10 to 12 laps there. That was a lot. Robert, Jake, Brian, Aaron, Paul, and Phil. You guys can take track. Go for it. Yeah, I don't know why the rounds aren't lining up at all. Because that's showing 4:10 sprint and this showing 13.5 Mud Boss, and they're the same race 34. Order one in there. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Shut them down. If our guys in the infield want to change out, you're more than welcome. Not going to make you stay there. I appreciate it when they do, but you don't have to. And we got all of our marshals. Sweet. Mike, take it down to turn 3. Mike Barber. Then Afif. Then TJ. Then Kurt. Then Mike Ditka. Then Kirk Suckman. Then Kevin, David, and Kevin and David. Yep. So it should be Barber, Afif, Gregor, Nicholas, Dutka, Suckman, Scheibe. Trying to make sure I say it right. And Bush. All right. No, it's not Scheibe. I do know that. Go ahead, Mike. Lead him out. I got it in my head. He's not a she. That's how I figured it out. Finally. Green, green, green. Oh, good move for the lead for TJ. TJ goes to the point. Barber drops down to 2nd. All right, now TJ, red, white, and blue. Yellow number 35. That is our leader. He's rolling up on the back end of Double D in the 313. 24 to go, followed by Barber in the 16, followed by Dutka, who's made his way to third. Gets a little excursion through the infield for the 3 machine, gets it back on the track. He's got Kurt directly behind him. Oh, Kurt going to make it work. He sneaks into third. He's in the bridesmaid honor. Both of those guys are chasing down second place. Oh, our second place car spins it. Kurt goes by. Oh, Mike gets a piece of it. Oh, man. Afif playing hot and heavy with our track limits there. 18 to go now for TJ. TJ still in that red, white, and blue car with the yellow number 35. Second place is Kurt now in that green and yellow 4 machine. Third is Barber. Barber in, I believe it's the gold 16 it is. Starting to really figure out these cars. Can almost not look at the computer. Got 15 to go for the 35. TJ works through 3 and 4. Nicholas not far behind. They've both got half a track on third. That is second place in front of Mike there. Mike going to make a clean pass. No harm, no foul. Looks like that 3 machine of Mike pretty quick. Just got buried deep. Got 11 to go now for TJ. TJ and Kurt still in our transfer spots. TJ still the 35 and Kurt in the 4. Barber not really making up any ground. He's still half a track back from our front 2. Our front 2 only about a half a straightaway apart. I got to think they would be content to play nice and both bump into the C main. This was our first D main. Coming to 7 to go for the 35. Oh, Kurt, a little hiccup there. Still half a track over Barber. 4 to go, 4 to go. Two to go for TJ. Now white flag one more time for TJ. He works into turn 3. TJ and Nicholas, both of those guys. Big lead, checkered flag. TJ and Kurt are going C main racing. Mike Barber comes home 3rd, then Afif 4th, David 5th, Mike Dutka 6th, Kirk 7th, and Kevin 8th. Again, if you want anything below an E or higher, you have a trophy sitting over here. You have a trophy sitting over here if you've won an E main or higher. You guys are going to race 41. Race 41. I need marshals. Let's get them out there. Yep, thank you guys. You guys can roll. Go for it. Take track. Go, go, go. You guys, track is open. Track is open. All right, guys, shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps, no more laps. I need, oh, actually, I think I got them all, sweet. All right, Adam, you are a pole sitter in the 114. Howard, 2nd, then Peak, then Sam, Joseph, Andy, and Anthony. So Adam, Howard, David, Sam, Joseph, Andy, Anthony. All right. Should have 7. Okay, yep, I see. No more laps. I know, but oh, you're just coming to the pits. Yeah, that's fine. I figured. Watering session. All right. Whenever you're ready there, Adam, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. I keep thinking I'm breathing into it. It's coming from that. And then I think the original plan was to not do restart. Adam has pulled away pretty heftily. Pete going to make his way into that second position. The all-important second position. Anthony, our bump. Oh, as was Andy, but Andy gets toppled over in turn 3 and 4. Anthony looking pretty stout in that pink 71. He's starting to track Pete down. That gap is 9/10 of a second. Let's see if it closes or not. It is 1 second. Pete pulls away that trip. Anything can happen in these races. It can and already has this week. Now the gap 1 second between David and Anthony. It stayed about the same. Sam starting to close up on the back of that battle. He's got a little ways to go if he's going to do it, though. $17 to go now for Adam. Adam pretty good lead over Peak. Peak's got a little under a straightaway over Anthony. Anthony has chopped into the lead just a little bit. It's down to 9/10 of a second. Needs to chop more away from it than that if he's going to get to him. McGeorge finds some clean space. No pressure for McGeorge right now. He's got a half a track. Not quite half a track, but pretty close over Peak. Now that race for second starting to close up a little bit more. Anthony gets a hold of the inside curb, though. They are 4/10 of a second apart. They're whirling through turn 1. Race on the battle. Wow. Race on the track is between the blue, white, and orange number 1 and the pink and yellow 71. Cut me a little bit of slack. It's been 3 days of this. Well, you don't have to, I guess. 8 to go. That's true. Ain't like I'm doing it out of the kindness of my heart. 6 to go for Adam and David. Adam half a track. Now, Sam's starting to close in on those 2 in front of him as well. We got 3 cars coming off of 2. The 1 machine, the 71, and the 43. Those guys are racing for that 1 transfer spot. McGeorge, pretty safe, just needs to get it home. 4 to go. Peak needing to keep those cars behind him. Peak coming up on the back end of the 32 here. He's not there yet, but if he gets there, Peak now has pulled about a half a straight over Anthony and Sam. Adam going to see the white flag now coming off of turn 2. Checkered flag. McGeorge going to lead it flag to flag. He'll go C-Main Racing. Peak needs to make it through there, and he does. He's going to go C-Main Racing. Anthony going to bring her home 1 spot short. Sam 4th. Andy 5th, Joseph 6th, Howard 7th. Let's get those cars up and off the track. We had 7 in that race. Should have plenty of marshals. Marshals on the chairs, please stay there so we can get the next one rolling. Please stay there. Let's start doing that just so we can keep it rolling as quickly as possible. Let's get the EDM guys out there for the D-Main. Let's get the EDM guys out. Get those cars in the pit lane. Get them on track. Let's hold them. Let's get more cars. Come on. Let's get them on track, guys. Come on. I'm going to start your time. All right, go ahead, guys. Take track. No, RJ's not here. Matt Adams and Dennis Cole. He just left. Okay. Matt and Adams either. Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That makes my life way easier knowing. Yeah, I need 1 and 4. Thanks, somebody, for hauling. I need a marshal in 4. Shut him down, guys. Shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down. Shut him down. You guys in the infield can change out, and I need 1 down in 4. Oh, already got it. Just need 1 on the chair down there and 1 or 3 and 4. All right, Jason, take it down there, turn 3. Jason Ruck. Followed by Paul, Nick, Christopher, and Joe. Who we missing? Okay. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. Somebody lost a spring bucket. Is that you that lost a spring bucket, maybe? It's a big bore spring bucket. Yeah, maybe let's...
Running big bore, check them out.
If you're running a big bore springs in this one, maybe a good idea to check. We got a spring bucket over here. I think it's the left front of this 31 car. Yeah.
It definitely is.
We found it. Yep. All right. We got, let's line them up. Jason, Paul, Nick, Christopher, and Joe. All right. Whenever you're ready, Jason, you can lead them out. We'll go next time on 4. Nick, you're third. Yep. Yeah, it's a left front. Yeah. Green, green, green. That left front wheel ain't important. Oh, man, a little bit of contact between Paul and Nick. Nick checks up, make sure he doesn't run over the back end of Paul. A little racer's courtesy shown there. Haven't seen a whole lot of that this week. Jason Ruck in that blue and yellow 20. Second place, Paul in the yellow and kind of a tealish blue, dark tealish blue 14. He gets it wrong. He's going to hand it over to Nick. Nick has had a fast 9 car. Another car that just hasn't found the luck in his heat races. He closed in on our leader, Jason. They both got about a straightaway over second place. Looks like Jason just opens up the bottom, but when Nick gets a little side, Jason actually looks like he's trying to give him the spot a couple times there. Straight away for our front 2 over Paul in the 14. $18 to go now for Nick. $15 to go this time for that pink and green 9 car coming off of 2. Looking at 13 to go now for Nick and Jason. Paul has started to put together some pretty good laps and has closed that gap down to a 1.5 second gap, now a 1.4, chipping away at it. Paul just ran his fast lap of the race. 10 to go this time for Nick. Gap 1.2 for that second and final transfer. Now 1.2 still, no gain that time. Ruck has actually cracked the whip a little bit and closed in on Nick a little bit now. 8 to go for Rank. We got Rank, Ruck, and Brower. Coming to 6 to go now for the 9 and the 20. Those two in the all-important transfers trying to go C-Main racing. Coming to 4 to go for Nick Rank. Everybody a little spaced out here, about a straightaway between everybody now. Coming to 2 to go. It's a 1.1 second gap between second and third. I don't think Paul can get there without a mistake from Jason. Paul, really good lap that trip. He's down to 8/10. White flag one more time for Nick. Checkered flag. Nick going C-Main racing, as is Jason. Paul, hard fought. Going to bring her home 1 spot short. Joe 4th. Christopher is 5th. Let's get those cars up and off the track. Let's get those cars up and off track. Get the next flight ready. It is late models. Yeah, I couldn't watch it without finishing the bumps first. So. It's all good. You're in, so. All right, go ahead and run them. No, they're the ones that were supposed to pick me up from the airport when I got back. So they're bothering me about that, which makes sense. Give them a couple more here. All right, guys, let's shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps. Take them down the GFRP pit lane. Marshals, you can change out if you want to. I know Brett. I don't think Brett stayed. Yeah, he left. And I know Brett's not here. Joe Fisher. He left. Thank you. Well, that's everybody that's not here then in this one. I watched Brett leave, so I know he's not here. All right, Chapman, take it down turn 3. He was Lord Knapp. Then Hooks, then Pace, then Dustin, Brian, and John. All right, go ahead, Chapman. You can lead them out. A lot of fast cars in this one. Chapman, Hooks, Pace, Dustin in his favorite class in the 57, followed by Zimmer in that blue machine, and John. Green, green, green. Dustin just loves late models oh so much. Right now, Chapman and Hooks. Oh, Zimmer and Dustin get together. Didn't exactly see what happened. It happened right behind the Marshal. Oh, Zimmer loops it down in 3. Pace gets a piece of that. Dustin gets a piece of that. Leader's coming in here as Hooks has taken over the lead. I missed what happened while I was watching the wrecking. But Hooks to the lead. Chapman second. Pace has made his way to third. Chapman and Hooks already about 3/4 track lead over the third place car. Hutchinson. He's been the fastest car in the track. He's got down in the 5.3s, the only one to do it thus far in this race. John up to 4th in the 91. That's a bump from a previous race. Dustin going to call it quits. Hooks right now in that 99. He's coming up on the back end of Hutchinson. Or Hodenstein, rather. Just needed to read it a little better. We got Hooks, Chapman, Gendron, Hodenstein, then Zimmer and Malico. Oh, a little bit of trouble there for Hooks as he puts a lap on third. Chapman also puts a lap on third. Those guys on a lap of their own. Hooks and Chapman can just breathe them now. They've got humongous lead over anybody who could knock them out of this thing. 12 to go for the 99 of Hooks, but it looks like Hooks trying to maybe learn something for the next few mains. He's still not backing down. He's running consistent 5.2s, 5.3s. Coming to 9 to go for the 99, rolling up on the back end of Pace, trying to put him 2 laps down. Now it looks like maybe the 99's starting to back down a little bit. Lap times fell to a 5.5. Now back up to down to a 5.3. Got some open track. He cracks the whip again. Hooks maybe doing a little bit of testing, trying to figure out what he needs to do the next one to try to pass some cars, make it through the next main. Coming to 4 to go this time for Hooks and Chapman. Chapman and Hooks both 2 laps up on the field. 3 to go for Hooks. Now Hooks backing down. Now Hooks just coasting. 2 to go for Tyler Hooks. White flag one more time for Hooks and Chapman. Checkered flag. Tyler Hooks going to take a dominant win here in the D main. He's going C main racing. He's going to bring Chapman with him to the C main. Pace going to go 3rd. John 4th. Brian 5th. And Dustin 6th. Get those cars up and off the track. Get back out to Marshall. Let's get the next flight in the chute. You guys will be in race 44, late model C main, race 44. Midget D main. All right, guys, you're good. Take track. Watch back. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Here comes Jake. I know Dremeyer's gone. Shane Miller. I think I heard somebody say gone, so. All right, guys. Shut him down, shut him down. No more laps. Shut him down, no more laps. Shut him down, shut him down. No more laps. Our marshals can go ahead and change out. I already got Dustin in the infield. Yep, we're good. Awesome. Kevin, take it down there, turn 3. Then Preston behind Kevin. Then Jake. Then Casey behind him. Then John and Phil. Casey up behind that yellow car. Then John and Phil. John looking for yet another bump. Shane Miller. I was told to call for again. Get out of here. All right. Go ahead whenever you're ready, Kevin. Go next time off for John and Phil. You were in the wrong positions. Phil should be ahead of, John should be ahead of Phil. There you go. Green, green, green. Why? Oh, we got one flipping over. Now Kevin, he's up front with Jake in tow. I'll keep an eye on it then. Oh, a little bit of right rear there, and our 2 transfers from the last race have already found their way to the front. John looking for what I believe is a 4th bump in that blue machine. John is getting his money worth at Motorama. Two to go. John and Phil, our bumps from the previous one. They're both in the transfers. They worked well together in the last one, stayed nose to tail and just cruised. Looks like, watch turn 4, couldn't see it, but they both make it through. Kevin not far behind them, though, in that orange and white machine. Our leader right now, the all blue, second place, red, white, and black of Phil Marabella. Oh, man, Kevin gets it. Oh, Phil going to go to the lead. John gets it all kinds of wrong. He's going to collect Kevin up. And I think he will maintain second as he collected Kevin. He does. Oh, Phil gets it wrong. He's going to lose first and second. Now John to the lead. Kevin goes second. Casey goes third. Jake goes 5, and Preston 6th. John up front in that blue machine. Second still Phil and Kevin. Oh, Kevin having a rough race here toward the end of it. All right, now John and Phil have found their way back to the front. There, nose to tail going into turn 1. Our previous bumps, Phil kind of doing a little bit of hustling of him. Oh, and it costs him. Could I have one? He would be on a transfer if he didn't. Yeah. Right now, we got John up front. Let me know what to do. I saw the 12. Okay. We got John, then Kevin in that orange machine. They are racing for second right now. Coming to 6 to go. It is Kevin and Phil. Oh, Phil gets up on the berm. Right now, John got a big lead, half a track. John going to try to go 4 bumps. He got that quad bump shaping up. 4 to go. This midget class good for that. I believe last year CJ bumped about 4 or 5 times. Missed another one, didn't he? Kevin still runs second. Kevin, check that transponder when this is over. You've missed 3 or 4 laps. Now Phil closing back in. They're on the white flag lap. Checkered flag for John. Phil trying to find something. Can't do it. Kevin going to bring home second. Phil third. Casey fourth. Preston 5th, Jake 6th. Yeah, you're showing very weak transponder, Kevin. Check its position or something because you're missing laps pretty frequently. you guys can take track. Tell me what you want me to tell them. You guys that just bumped, John and Kevin, you are in race 45, C main 45. All right. Ken. Ken, after we change out marshals. All right, little update, guys. We're going to water before the C mains as well. We're going to water before the C mains as well. We're moving in a good program here. We're a little ahead of what we thought, so we're going to water before the C's as well. Remember, if you've won a main from the E-main up, trophies back of the bleachers, and getting pretty close to last call for raffle for the Custom Works car and the GFRP car. So if you want to get raffle tickets, you better get them now. All right, Ken, take it around there, turn 3. Then Tyler. Tyler, get that green 95 down there. Where are you going, Ken? Where are you going? Pull down there, turn 3, Ken. You're our pole sitter. Followed by Brown, then Andy, Derek, Joe, Jamie, Justin, and Jeff. Ken, Tyler, Andy, Derek, Joe, Jamie, Justin, Jeff. We need a marshal in turn 4. Marshal outside of turn 4. Need a marshal outside of turn 4. Have somebody grab turn 4, please. Thank you. All right, whenever you're ready there, Ken. You can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Oh, man. Big roll into 3. Ken up front with Tyler in tow. Jamie's found his way to 3rd. Jamie Sockrider, another car that just could not find his luck in his heat races. Just had quick cars. Watch off of 2. That was our leader. Now Tyler goes to the lead. Sockrider finds himself in 2nd. Oh, Barber now goes to 2nd. In the 37. That was a bump from the previous race. Sockrider goes around. Now Ken goes 3rd. Back to 3rd for Ken. You got 21 to go. Watch backstretch, watch backstretch, watch backstretch, clear. Right now, our leader, that green, white, and black 95 coming off of turn 2. 2nd place is the gray and yellow 37. 3rd is the silver, blue, and orange 7 machine going into turn 1 with the yellow wheels. Our race for the transfer is between that gray and yellow 37 and the orange 7 machine. They're a little bit apart. About a straightaway. Oh, Ken gets it wrong. Here comes Jeff. Jeff going to go to 3rd. Now the race for that final transfer between Justin and Jeff. Jeff had a pretty good hot rod in the last main. Transferred out of the last one. He is closing in. He's the fastest car on the track right now, that blue 27. He's got to get to that gray 37. About 2 cars in front of him. You got 3rd place coming up behind you there, 29. Thank you very much. No cars between 2nd and 3rd. Barber now cracks the whip. He runs the fastest lap of the race in the 37. There, about a 1.3 second gap between 1st and 2nd. 3rd place behind you there, 9. Thank you. Oh, Tross gets it a little wrong. Gonna give Justin a little bit more breathing room. The gap is 1.7. Meanwhile, Justin has started to close in on Brown. Brown maybe in cruise mode. 8 to go for Brown. Oh, Jeff gets it wrong. That gives our 2 leaders a ton of room to work with. Both of them neither in threat as Jeff is still in third, but he's long ways back. Leaders behind you 9, both of them. Thank you. Those 2 just need to play nice with each other and get to the end. 5 to go. Three to go for Tyler and Justin. Coming to the white to go for Tyler and Justin. Coming into 1 and 2, checkered flag. Tyler gonna go C-main racing, gonna bring Justin with him. Ken goes third, Jeff goes fourth, Derek goes fifth, Jamie goes sixth, Joe goes seventh, and Andy eighth. Marshals that are on the chairs, stay in the chairs. Marshals that are on the chairs, stay in the chairs. Casey, stay in the chair, please. Thank you. You guys are going to race 46, Tyler and Justin. Now we roll into, this will be the last race before we water. Race 40, it's the last D main, 410 Outlaw Sprint. Go ahead, guys, take track, go for it. A lot of fast cars in this one, too, wow. A lot of guys not having very good luck. Zimmer was fast in his heats. Brad Shearer fast. Oh, man, watch turn 4. Shearer always fast. Chapman always fast. Then we got Hyde. He's been quick. Both the Farrens have been quick. Wow. Fleur as well. The only car I'm missing is Chris. Chris, okay, he's at Tech. Okay.
What's up? Let's check it. Lowest one is Chapman, but
I'll give you like 1 or 2 laps, Chris. Wind it up.
I was waiting on Chris, and he was in Tech. They were doing Tech, so I didn't want to. I don't like.
All right, I'm going to have you shut him down, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Shearer, take her down there, turn 3. You are a pole sitter. Shearer in that blue and orange 32. Should know that number. Yeah, you can head out of the infield there, Hess. All right, somebody come cover the bucket. Need somebody on the chair. We got buckets back home, so. Okay, Shearer, then Zimmer, then Hyde, then Chris, Mark, Robert, and Jake. All right, just like that. Whenever you're ready, guys, you can lead them out there, Brad. You'd think I'd recognize the number 32. I'm a big Bobby Pierce fan. Green, green, green for Shearer. Shearer immediately jumps out to a fairly big lead. Zimmer right now hanging on to that second spot. Oh, man, look at Chapman. Chapman didn't have very good heats, but he has found the handle on that 8 machine late in this day. He's closing on the back of Hyde. Hyde trying to keep him behind. Zimmer liking to see that fight behind him. He's starting to pull away from those guys a little bit as they battle. Shearer gets it wrong. Doesn't cost him too much time. He's got about a half a straightaway, now about a full straight. Ooh, little wheel stand there from the 8. Race for second is between the white 6, the orange 27, and the red 8 machine. That being Zimmer, Hyde, and Chapman. 21 to go this time for Shearer. Shearer, that rear end on that car does not look real happy. She's a little skittish. Hyde, oh, a little wrong. Chapman gets a piece of it, but gets by. Nothing Chapman could do there. Now does Chapman have something for Zimmer? Zimmer in that white car, black wing center with the red stripe down the center. Right behind him, Chapman in the 8. They're racing for the final transfer. Watch 3, watch 3. Woof. Woo. Coming to 15 to go for Shearer. Shearer up behind Hyde right now. Hyde, ooh, a little loose in front of our leader. Shearer finds an opening. Oh, man. Robert made the move off of 4. Robert Chapman to the transfer. Zimmer down to 3rd. Farron has made his way up to 4th from the back. Oh, watch front, Rich. Watch front, watch front. Good evasive action there from Shearer. Coming to 11 to go now for the 32. It is the 32 in the A. Oh, Chapman gets caught up. Here comes Zimmer. Zimmer tries to throttle through it. That was about his best shot. Can't blame him. 8 to go for Shearer. It's Shearer and Chapman in the all-important transfers. Then we got Zimmer, Mark, Mike, Fleur, Hyde, and Chris. 8 to go now for Shearer. You guys are in the next race. You can hold your cars. We are going to water before the C mains now. I said that a couple races ago. We're going to water before the C mains. So 3 to go now for Shearer as he comes up on the back end. Ashton Zimmer. Zimmer gives him plenty of room. It is Shearer and Chapman. 2 to go. Oh, Chapman, big check up there. Just trying to keep the rear end behind the front end. White flag one more time for Shearer. Checkered flag for Shearer. He's going C-main racing. Chapman going to bring it through 1 and 2. He's going C-main racing. Ashton brings it home 1 spot short. Good run this week for Ashton. Mark goes 4th. Mike goes 5th. Jake goes 6th. Jason goes 7th. And Chris 8th. All right, pull those cars. You guys in the infield can hop out. We're going to water track, so. So we will have 2 more watering sessions tonight. One before the B's and one before the A's. Let's get our marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race. Hold the cars until I get my marshals. Guys that were in that 410 Outlaw B main. Or B main, D main. Thank you. I need 3 more marshals. 3 more. Track looks pretty good. Doesn't look like she's too slimy either. Don't matter. I need just 1 here on the outside of 2 now. All right. Take track, guys. Go for it. All right, keep rolling, keep rolling. All right, guys, shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps, shut them down, no more laps, no more laps, shut them down. Andy, you're going to be our pole sitter, take it down there, turn 3 in that 31 car. Then Christopher behind him. Here comes Christopher. Followed by Sam, Brian, Dylan, TJ, and Kurt. Andy, Christopher, Sam, Brian, Dylan, TJ, Kurt. Whenever you're ready, Andy, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. This is our first C main. We do not start restarts until the B mains. So keep that in mind. Green, green, green. We got 21 races left in our Motorama Northeast Nationals. It's only 9 o'clock. Watch turn 2, watch 2, watch 2, watch 2, clear. Watch front stretch. Adam, after this race is over, I got a question for you. It's not about the race, so. 20, we got 5 down right now. Andy still leading in that 31. Christopher behind him in the 90. Sam not far back in the 414. Got 22 to go for that white and red 31. Second place is Christopher in the orange and white 90. Third place, the purplish and orange 414. He's coming off of turn 4 right now. No battle for a transfer. Oh, Chris goes over. Here comes Sam. Sam going to go to the transfer in the 414. Sam and Christopher now. Does Christopher have enough? Kurt not far behind them. We got 2, 3, and 4 coming off of turn 2. Race for the transfer, the 414, the 90, and the 4. Coming down into turn 1. Our leader well and truly checked out in the 31. He's got a half a track lead over anybody else. But that race for second, not over. Top 2 going to the B main. It is Sam right now. He's got Christopher checking out the rear suspension on it. Then Kurt right behind those two, hoping they get to mixing it up. 12 to go for Andy. Andy, a bunch of room in front of him. The next 3 cars in front of him are second, third, and fourth. He can put her in cruise. 10 to go for the 31. Oh, a little bit of a curb grab there for Christopher. Going to cost him some time. 8 to go. Second, third, and fourth still right there going into turn 3. Now Kurt starting to harass Christopher for third. He's going to get it. Watch front stretch, watch front stretch. Go very low on the front, go very low on the front, go very low on the front. Clear. Good job, guys. Good job. Now our leader rolling up on the back end of third place. He does not need to worry about that. Sam, pretty comfortable now. In the 414, he's got a straightaway over Kurt. Coming to 4 to go for Andy. Now 3 to go for Andy in the 31. Looks like he's pretty content to sit there behind Kurt. 2 to go. White flag one more time for Andy. Checkered flag. Andy gonna go B main racing. Sam needs to bring her around in 1 and 2. He's gonna go B main racing. Kurt gonna be 3rd. Brian 4th. Dylan 5th. Christopher 6th. TJ 7th. Let's get those cars up and off the track. Get the next flight in the chute.
Are you still gonna do the
You guys can take track. All right, guys, shut them down. Shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Our marshals can switch out if they'd like to. I need 1 on the chair in 3 and 4. Where are our marshals from that last race? Where are our marshals from that last race? I got 2 of them from that last race. I only got 2 marshals that were in that last race. Oh, sorry, didn't see you. Got 3 marshals from that last race. And then I got Dean, who's been covering pretty much, that's all he's doing. His night ended last night, so he ain't got nothing to do. I need 1 more down and outside of 3. Need 1 more marshal outside of 3. I see somebody hustling over there. Thank you very much. Let's keep this program moving. Jackson, take it down turn 3. Followed by Paul, Kevin, Jonathan, David, Brent, Adam, and David. Jackson, Paul, Kevin, Jonathan, David, Bush, Brent, Adam, and David Peak. Whenever you're ready there, Jackson, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Green, green, green. Some contact there off of 4. Not what Jonathan needed. Long race left. Our front 2 get a gap immediately due to that. Oh, man. Adam in the infield there. A few others. Adam's had a very fast 114. Again, another one of those cars that just hasn't found the luck this weekend. We all know that feeling as racers. Sometimes you got a bullet fast race car and it doesn't matter what you do. Right now our leader in the 3, Paul and him racing pretty hard for guys that got a straightaway lead over everybody else. 22 to go, but as I say that, Kevin actually starting to close in. Maybe those 2 do need to start dicing it up. Oh, Paul, a little bit of curb. Jackson, a little bit of wall. Here comes Kevin. Kevin's had a very fast 75 all weekend as well. Coming to 19 to go. Oh, Jackson gets a little wide. Paul takes a peek. Those 2 can see that orange car closing in. They know they got to go. One of them's going to have to go. 17 laps remain. Watch turn 3. Just stay low. Clear. Oh, man. Oh, Kevin, a little wrong down there in 4. I believe he's got a good enough car to get to him. Just needs to get some smooth laps. Now Paul does make the pass on Jackson to take over the lead. See if Paul can get away from Jackson and leave Jackson to the clutches of Kevin. That gap for the second position is 6/10. Got 3rd place behind you there, Jonathan. When he gets there, thank you very much. Oh, our leader bikes, goes over. Watch 4. That was Paul. Paul going to lose at least 1st and 2nd. I think he's going to lose more than that. Oh, he's definitely going to lose more than that now. And I think fun meter pegged for Paul. Jackson leading now. Kevin in 2nd. David up to 3rd. He's in that 313 car. Oh, man, McGeorge upside down in turn 2. Just stay low, run your normal lines. Jackson and Kevin leading. They've got half a track over David Peak now in 5th. Those two just need to play nice. I think Kevin's already backing it down. His lap time's about 3:10 slower than what he was running when he was chasing. 3 laps to go. Jackson also backing down to about 6.4 second lap times. Both those guys just trying to nurse them home to a C main, or a B main rather. Coming to the white flag for the 3 machine, followed by the 75. Checkered flag. Jackson's going B main racing, and Kevin's going B main racing. David brings her home 1 spot short. David Bush brings it home 4th. Then Jonathan, Brent, Adam, and Paul. Let's get those cars up and off the track and get the next flight in the chute. Jackson and Kevin, you will be in race 49. Race 49. Now we move on to race 43 of 51. Or 61, not 51. I was a little ahead of myself there. You guys can take track. Watch off of 4. This is the EDM presented by GFRP C Main. All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps, shut them down, no more laps, shut them down. Justin Hayes, take her down there, turn 3 if you're on the track. I don't believe you are. Oh, there you are. Yep, Hayes, take her down there, turn 3. Followed by Jeff in the 9 there. Then Mike, who isn't on the track. Mike, you're 3rd. Pull it up there, 3rd, Silvernail. Behind Silvernail will be Profiteer, then Hill, McNichol, Rank, and Ruck. We got one more. That looks to be Nick. Come on, let's get those adjustments done. All right, you are 7th, right in front of the 20 machine. All right, whenever you're ready, Justin, let's lead them out. Go next time off 4. We'll up the pace a little bit, Justin. Ooh, green, green, green. I'm spread out a little bit there. Maybe not the worst thing in the world, though. We don't get a first lap wreck. Silvernail. Quickly. Oh, man. Oh, man. They are all over. Big wreck down here in turns 1 and 2. Collects Silvernail and Nick right now. We'll see how that shapes out. We got Ruck up front for sure. Looks like, whoa, we got quite the mess here. See how it shakes out. Give it some time. Hayes in 2nd. Right now it is Ruck and Hayes. Ruck in that 20. Blue and white 20. Hayes. Oh, that was our leader there. Our leader, blue 20 machine, was anyway. Hayes, looking for Hayes. Now Nick goes back to 2nd. Oh, we got a wreck down there in turns 3 and 4. Oh, Nick rolls as well. Christopher, where's he at? Oh, Silvernail again. Nick and him get together again for 2nd or 3rd time in this race already. Coming to 14 to go now for Ruck. Oh, Jeff in the backstretch wall. Now Nick back into 2nd. Now Justin Hayes back into 2nd in that blue and green 48. This one's been a little bit of a mess. Ruck and Hayes. Ruck running a very clean race in that 20 car. He's about the only car that really hasn't been involved in anything thus far. 10 to go. This car behind him is the 48. Silvernail again finds himself in the infield. Coming to 7 to go for Ruck. He's looking at the back. Oh, Nick has taken over second. Hayes must have had an issue. Nick in that pink 9 car. Ruck and our third place car getting together. Ruck, you have a 3/4 track lead with 5 to go for the 20. Rank right now in that second position. This one's been kind of a mess for everybody except for Ruck. Coming to 2 to go for the 20 machine. Car behind him is third. 1 to go. Rank in the pink is our second car. He's already cruising. He's just trying to get it to the end. Ruck gonna take it, go B-Main racing. Hayes just needs to bring it around. He already has it pretty much. Rank does. Rank got it. It's already over. Jason and Nick going to the B-Main. So, just so everybody knows, B-Main for EDM and late model, we will have 3 bumps. Late model and EDM will have 3 bumps out of the B. Jason and Nick, you are bumping to the B in EDM. That will be race 50. You guys can take the track.
That one was pretty much a mess. I lost track of so much of where they were at. Hopefully that gives us full mains. Not here. Well, I know Chad isn't here, so that's probably the late model one, isn't it? Oh, well, yeah, he's not here. Yeah, he's not here. So, I know he's not here. So, I'll probably should move on to the next race.
Oh, we got Dib in this one. Got Rocket Dib. All right, guys, no more laps. I'm missing a bunch in this one. I know Burmaster's not here. Dib, can you come across the line? I think you already did. Yeah, you're good. I just hadn't switched races by the time you cross the line. Can I get a marshal? I need one more marshal inside 3 and 4, and I need one outside of 2, I believe. Yep. Either one, it don't matter to me. Just pick one, and I need one over there. I think Dustin's heading that way. Yeah, I wouldn't call him young. Yeah, he's in the Masters. Chapman, can I have you cross the line just real quick? I hadn't changed the race while you guys were marking. I just want to make sure your transponder checks. All right, good. Dib, then Francois, then Paul. Paul, you're third. I need you to pull around for third. Then Casey, Tyler, and Robert. Ooh, we got a couple of fast ones coming from the back here. Whenever you're ready there, Dib.
Tyler? He's not here. That's Tyler Hooks, the one in the back. Yeah, you're good. That one I know. He's in our area. I know Burmaster.
Green.
Burmaster's a local to us. That one I would know. I got Hooks. All good. Easy to do.
Oh, Dib gets it wrong in 4, collects Francois. Oh, man. And our transfers in the last one get together as well, that being Chapman and Hooks. Francois to the lead in the 73. Francois, another car that really didn't have the heats he wanted, but man, that thing looks good right now. That car looks like it rotates in points. Down in the 5.3s. Paul in second. He's also down to 5.4s, as is Hooks. Hooks from the back. He's all the way up to third. He's tracing down Paul, coming down into 1. Hooks going to take it away. Hooks into the final transfer. Hooks looking for that double. The double bump on the 99. Francois comes around to 21 to go. Francois and Hooks pulling a straightaway on anybody else. Dib starting to get his feet back under him from the pole. He fell to the back. Now he's climbed back up to 4th, looking for 3rd on Paul. Francois comes around, 19 to go for the 73. That red and yellow 73 is your leader. He works down into turn 3. Second place, mostly white, blue on the hood, 99. Those are your 2 transfers. They can go B-Main racing. Oh, Francois gets it wrong. It's not going to cost him anything. Here comes Dib. Dib goes to the transfer. Oh, Rocket Dib to the second spot. Gets a little bit up on the berm. Oh, Paul and Francois get together. That gives Dib some breathing room. Hooks has 3/4 track over the rest of the field. Tyler Hooks, Chili Bowl world champion this year in that 99. Pretty well wiped the floor with him at the Chili Bowl. Now he runs the inside to get around Francois there. 10 to go. Oh, Hooks upside down in the front stretch. He's going to be all right. Plenty of room. Him and Dib have big lead over Francois. Both of those guys could cruise at this point with 9 to go. Francois to the infield. Chapman now goes. Now Paul going to go to third. Paul right in front of Chapman, who's right in front of Hooks, who's right in front of Dib. 7 to go for Hooks. Hooks content to stay right behind that battle for third. Doesn't need to push it. That 99's looking good tonight. Finally getting his feet under him. Dib looking good tonight too. He also didn't have the heat races he needed, but man, has he looked good when it came main time. Right now, leader, white car, 99 on the side, second place, gray car, orange 2. Coming to the white flag for Tyler Hooks. And Mike Dib. Checkered flag, Hooks and Dib are going B main racing. Third is going to be Paul, then Chapman, then Casey and Francois. Let's get those cars up and off the track. Move on to the next one, which I believe is Midget C main. You guys that just finished that race, you will be in race 51, late model B main 51. Moving on to race 45 of 61. We're down under the 20 races to go mark. Hooks is in this one too. You guys can take the track. Looks like Hooks trying to get his car turned on. Francois back to back as well. We got a few of them that were just in that last race in this one.
Good run, Dib.
I see Kevin coming on the track. Oh, and Willie on the track. Oh, man, we got John in this one. John, he's bumped out of 4 mains in that blue car. He's going to look for a 5th in this one. That blue car has been putting down heaters today. All right, guys, shut him down, no more laps, shut him down, no more laps, shut him down, no more laps, shut him down, no more laps. Infield guys can change out if they want. Looks like Dustin's going to head out. I need 1 on the bucket, and I need 1, or in the chair. I need 1 in turn 3. I need a Marshall on 3. I need Marshall outside of 3. If you were in that last race, I need you over in turn 3. I believe, Paul, are you heading that way? Oh, already got one heading that way. All right. Tyler, you're already there. Justin, Ashton, Francois, Eddie, Willie, John, and Kevin. Tyler, Justin, Ashton, Francois, Eddie, Willie, John, and Kevin. Willie, you are 6th. Where are we? Oh, we got one more in the pit lane. That's what's going on here. Okay. Eddie, you are 5th. Right there behind Francois. There you go. All right. Whenever you're ready there, Tyler, you can lead him out. We'll go next time off 4. We are green, green, green. Willie. Or not Willie, Kevin flips. And then John as well. Francois in the infield. Hooks gets it wrong. Zimmer going to go to the lead. Ashton's having a really good week. They've had a good race cars under Ashton. Here comes Tyler back and Eddie Hill. Hill wants a piece of that as well. We got a 3-car battle. And look at John. John, after his 4th bump, he's all the way up to 4th. Does he have any hope of getting to 2nd? John in that blue car, 4 bumps off that hot machine. Right now, Zimmer and Hill. I missed Hill getting by Hooks. Oh, Hill comes up limp off of turn 4. Oh, it takes back off, though. Oh, but comes up limp again. Acting like a dead battery almost. Right now, Zimmer up front. Hooks and oh, we got one out of the park. As Scheibe rolls over the 3 and 4 wall. Zimmer leads. Hooks in 2nd. 3rd is John. John 1 spot away from a 5th bump. He is closing in on those front 2. He's 1.6 back. Now he's 1.5. He's chipping away at it. If he does it a tenth a lap, he will make it there. Hooks decides, yeah, I got to go. He's coming after Zimmer. Needs those two to start dicing it up. No mistakes from John. It's down to 1.3. He's chipping away at it. Now down to 1.2. He's taking a tenth a lap. Oh, gets up in the fluffy stuff. He saves it, though. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. That gives Zimmer and Hooks a little bit more time before he gets there, if he gets there. Francois is in fourth. He's right behind John. Right now, our leader, blue and white, 17 Machina Ashton Zimmer, second place. Blue on the sides, 99 of Tyler Hooks. Third, the all blue of John Willman. He's coming up on the back end of Willie here. Thank you, Willie. Fourth place to follow, too. Thank you. 8 to go this time for Zimmer. Zimmer and Hooks still got a straightaway. Looks like Hooks, as long as nobody gets there, is content to stay right where he's at. Zimmer running some pretty good laps as well. Both of those guys running pretty consistent 6-0s. John doing about the same. John going to need more to get there. 5 to go for Zimmer. Zimmer coming up on the back end of the 37 when he gets there. 4 to go this time for Ashton Zimmer and Tyler Hooks. They're coming up on the back end of Kevin and Justin. 1 minute. Yep. Coming to 2 to go now. White flag one more time for Zimmer and Hooks. Checkered flag. Zimmer going to take it. Hook's going to bring home second. Those guys are going to be main racing. They're going to be followed by John, Francois, Willie, Justin, and Kevin. Let's get those cars up and off the track and get the next flight in the chute. You guys will be in race 52, B main. You guys can take track. Go for it. We'll sort it. Hey, Adam, I'm going to need you. Yep. You guys can go ahead and shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I got to sort something real quick. You guys in the infield, you can change out if you'd like. Get new marshals in there. All right, how you want to do this? So he just showed the video right, the very first. Justin, where you at? Justin Hayes, where you at? Just you're gonna be in too. We're gonna add you as well. What do you want, Dustin? Okay. Adam, Dustin says it's not updating anymore on the phone stuff. Live RC. So this is race 47. I'm going to have, go ahead, Jack, then Nick, then Justin, then Paul, then Lance, then Pace. Why do I have, am I looking at the right race here? We were fixing some stuff. No, this is a 360 race, right? Okay, yeah, I had 410 up there, that's why. Okay, Kyle, George, Todd, Owen, Chris, Michael, Tyler, and Justin. Those names probably sound a little more right. All right, whenever you're ready, Kyle, lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Had to go back and look at a previous race and got a little lost. Green, green, green. Kyle leads him out. Oh, he gets up on the bike. That's going to cost him at least the lead. It does, but Kyle stays in second. George takes over the lead. Oh, George gets it wrong. Kyle nowhere to go but into him. Doesn't cost Kyle much, but man, does it hurt George. Michael Wood in that purple Mopar machine moves into second. Oh, watch out for 4, watch out for 4. We got one on its side and 4. Watch 4, still there, still there, still there. 2, God dang it. I'm pretty good about that. Now today I'm throwing it all away. Kyle up front. He is in that yellow and black 26. Second place, Tyler in the green and black 95. They are nose to tail coming into turn 1 and 2. Those two are in the transfer spots, but they got Michael Wood not too far behind them. And right behind Wood is Barber. Barber goes by Wood. He moves into third. Barber in that. Oh, our 2 leaders synchronized spinning down there in turn 4. They give up first and second to, it was Justin and Wood, but now it's Justin and Wood again. Got Justin up front in the 37. Wood in the 19. Had a pretty rough one in this one. Been having a few transponder issues, so if you guys see something wrong on the track, holler at me. I need to know. Right now, 11 to go. We got Justin up front. He's still in that 37 machine. Second is Tyler in the green and black car. Oh, that was our leader there that just got monster trucked. But it looks like backs off, lets him back by. Doesn't want to cause too much trouble. It is Justin and Tyler. Oh, man, our leader caught on Michael Wood there. Not going to hurt him, not going to hurt him. It does look like Tyler going to take over the lead. Justin going to go second, but they're both still in the transfers. They both have a lap on the field now in this mess. Oh, Tyler gets it wrong. Going to give it back to Justin. Coming to 5 to go for Justin. Tyler in second in the 95. Third is Michael, then Kyle, Owen, George, and Todd. Coming to 2 to go for the 37. Followed by the 95. Whoa, up on the wall there. White flag one more time for Justin. He rolls in and out of turn 2. Checkered flag. Justin going to go about as slow as possible. He's going to go to the B main. Second going to be Tyler. He's going B main racing. Tuxford comes up with 1 short. George 4th, Owen 5th, Michael 6th, and Todd 7th. Let's get those cars up and off the track and move on to the next one. We are on race 47 of 61 now. You guys, Justin, Tyler, you will be in race 53. Race 53. We move on to race 47. Our last C main. Then we go B main racing. Correct. Yes, we will water before the B's. So after this race, we will have water. After this race, it is the water's turn. You guys can go. All right, we got everybody but Dre Meyer, and I know he's not here, so. Ooh, watch 4. You're clear. Watch front stretch. Time's up anyway. Time's up. No more laps. No more laps. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down. Pit lane is open. Drivers that are in the infield, if you want to hop out, you can. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. You can go to the pits. Ooh. I need one inside on the chair in 3 and 4, and I need one outside of 3. You need Marshall outside of 3. You need one on the chair inside. I got a couple of them making their way that way. Old man Dustin Malacote going over to turn 3. Now that he's running Masters, that's what I'm going to call him. Jack, take it down to turn 3. Followed by Nick. I don't believe Nick's cars. It's not. It's over there in turn 4. Nick, you're second. Get over there, turn 3. Followed by Paul, Lance, Pace, Brad, and Chapman. So Jack, Nick, Paul, Lance, Pace, Brad, and Robert. Whenever you're ready there, Jack, tighten it up at the back there. Tighten it up at the back there. There you go. Green, green, green. Jack and Rank. This is our last C main. After this, we go B main racing. 2 of these guys are going to one of those Bs. Oh, Shearer checking up to not get involved in that big wreck there, and it ends up with him. Oh, Nick upside down. Lance going to go to second. No, now Pace. Our leader, that orange and white number 55. Second place is the black number 1. Third being Lance. Chapman's found his way from the back to 4th in that red 8. Oh, Pace has to check up. Lance uses that as an opportunity to sneak by. Our race for the transfer is that light blue 25, the black 1, and the red 8 going into turn 1. All 3 of them racing for 1 spot in a B. 21 to go. Our leader not far ahead of these guys either. Lance a little wide. Pace tries to take the opportunity, does a little wheel stand down the front stretch. 20 to go. They roll through 3 and 4. They're all actually closing in on our leader just a little bit. This is going to turn into a 4-car fight if Jack doesn't get away. Pace gets a little sideways. Chapman trying to take advantage. He can't do anything. Oh, they can make a little wheel to contact. Oh, and Lance spins. Now Chapman spins. I believe Lance going to come out of that with it. He does. Chapman second. Now they've brought Chapman up to third. Chapman takes a look to the inside of Lance. He gets it done. Chapman goes to the transfer in the red 8. Our leader upside down in turn 4. He's going to get it back down into the groove. No harm, no foul. Here comes Chapman. Chapman takes away the lead. Now Pace takes away second. Oh, it all falls apart for Jack there in that lap. 13 to go for Chapman now. Chapman in that red 8. That's our leader. Second place, the black and red number 1 of Pace. They're rolling up on the back end of Shearer. I don't know that Chapman's incredibly worried about lapping cars. The next closest car is half a track back from both our top runners. He is that orange car. It's still Jack in the orange. Him and Lance still going at it for third. But Chapman gets wide, does avoid the spinning car there, but that's going to give Pace the lead. Still big buffer for the 8 machine. 7 to go for Pace and Robert. Lance gets it wrong, gives Jack pretty well sole possession of third. 5 to go this time. Right ahead of our leaders is third place. 5 to go for Pace and Chapman. Oh, Chapman can't be doing that. 4 to go for Pace. Oh, didn't see Shearer sitting there. Good dodge there from Pace. 3 to go for Pace. Chapman still with about a half a track buffer over Farron. 2 to go for Pace. White flag one more time for Pace, followed by Chapman in the 8 machine. Checkered flag. Pace is going B main racing. Robert Chapman's going B main racing. Double bump there from the 8. Jack goes third. Lance goes fourth. Brad fifth. Paul sixth. And Nick seventh. Chapman, double bump. He's going to the B main. Pace, good run for him as well. He goes B main. All right. Should be the Waters' turn. Pace and Robert, you will be in race 54. Race 54. 54. All right, guys, last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. Raffling off a Custom Works car of your choice and a GFRP car of your choice. Last call for 50-50. Let's go ahead and get our marshals from that last race. Marshals, get out there. Our drivers are ready. Appreciate that. Didn't even have to call for them. Let's get our marshals. Got one in the infield. I got one marshal. Need more of my marshals. I'm going to go back and call, I guess. I got 3 marshals. Should have Jack, Lance, Brad, Paul, Nick. You guys were in that last one and did not transfer. I need you guys for marshals. Looks like I got all, but I need one outside of turn 1 and one outside of turn 4. I usually do after the breakdowns. Or, well, not really a breakdown, but. All right, you guys can take the track. You will get a little bit extra time here just to get the track running. We're moving pretty good pace anyway. Got about 14, I believe, left. If my math is right there. Yeah, I think that is right. 14 races? Ooh, probably should turn the mic on if I'm going to talk into it. Looks like these guys are happy, so I guess we can line them up. Eric. He's in the pits. All right, I'm going to shut you down just so we don't have somebody run into the back. Somebody shut him down, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. That doesn't mean one more lap. That means shut him down. All right, Eric, take it down there, turn 3. Adam behind him. Then Kenny, Brett, Joseph, Ryan, Andy, and Sam. All right, go ahead, Eric. Whenever you're ready, we'll go next time off 4.
That bothers me. Don't stop. I'll check in.
We will be doing restarts, guys. We got to get one clean one. We are green, green. No. We're green. No, all solo stuff and a little bit of door-to-door contact, but no big wrecks. We are green. 2 of these guys are going to go A main racing. Right now, Eric at the point. We got really fast cars up here at the front. Those 3 up front have been some of the fastest cars in this class all week, or weekend. Oh, Kenny O's over in turn 1. They've just not had the luck. Big races like this, you got to have the luck. Doesn't matter whether it's that one in Oklahoma or the one here in Pennsylvania. Right now, Eric and Adam. Watch off of 2, watch off of 2, watch off of 2. Good checkup, Adam, good checkup. Adam and Eric are pulling away from the field. Eric, he's our leader, pink, black, and blue, 8008. Second place, the 114 of Adam McGeorge. They're pulling up on the back end of the field. They've got, let's see where Ryan is in 3rd. Man, they've got like 3/4 track already with only 16 to go for those 2. If they play nice, they can just cruise. They're right behind the 9 machine. Thank you. Second place to follow as well. At red 29 car, that is 3rd place. He's got a long way to go if he's going to get to Adam. All Champaign moves up. Kenny goes 3rd now. After that roll early, lost contact with those front 2. Now going to need somewhat of a miracle from one of them. You're going to need some help probably from Eric or Adam. Going to need a mistake. 10 to go for Eric and Adam. Eric and Adam looks like they both have dropped it down into half throttle mode. Kenny at full tilt. He's running about 0.2 a lap faster, but that will not be enough if those guys keep it straight. They've got open road in front of them. 6 to go. Eric and Adam, they're best friends right now, just running clean laps. Big check up there for Adam as Eric gets a little sideways. Kenny is starting to close in, but 3 to go. Kenny's about a straightaway back. He needs one of them to make a pretty big mistake, traction roll it, or get caught up with the lap car. Leader behind Champaign, leader behind Champaign. Thank you, Champaign. Second place to follow in the white car. White flag one more time for Eric. Ooh. Checkered flag. Eric gonna take it and go to the B main. Adam gonna follow him the whole way. Both of those guys going B main racing. Let's get those cars up and off the track. Let's get those cars up and off the track, and we roll into, I believe it'll be BL2 Mud Boss B main. Yep. Let's get those cars. Let's get those cars. Come on. Somebody snatch that 414. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Track's open. Go for it. Guys are on your clock. I may, because it's a B, I'll probably give you just a little bit of extra time. I know Kenny's back to back here. Watch out for 4, watch out for 4, watch out for 4. Kenny, you got your other car. Oh, there he is. Never mind, never mind. Oh, couldn't see it. Oh, watch off the back. That looks to be Bruns upside down. I am also missing Shane Miller. Okay, thank you. That's what I needed to know. I'll give you a few laps here, Kenny. Since this is a B main, I'll give you a few laps. And we're pretty good on time at the moment. And you're back to back on this B main. All right, let's shut him down, guys. Let's shut him down, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Kenny, you're our pole sitter. Take it down turn 3. Marshals, you can change out. I think Dean's probably going to stay in the chair down there, so I guess I only need one in the chair on this side. That's it. That's all I needed. All right, Kenny, then Derek. Derek in the 1, yep. Then Matt, he's already there. Then Ryan, Bobby, Jackson, and Kevin. Whenever you're ready there, Kenny, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Got some fast cars in the back of this one, some fast cars in the front of this one. Fast cars throughout the whole field. Got to get one clean one. Green, green, green. A little bit of bumping. White, yellow, yellow, yellow. Nope, didn't make the lap, didn't make the lap, didn't make the lap. A wrecked coming off of 4. We got to make it to the front stretch. Kenny, if you'll just stop right there. Everybody line up behind Kenny. Oop. And pull forward a little bit, yeah. Kenny, Derek, Ryan. Let me restart the race here. Here we go. Kenny, Derek, Matt, Ryan, Bobby, Jackson, Kevin. Okay, we're going to go this time off of 4. This time off of 4. Bruns needed that restart. Really glad for that one. Green, green, green. Restart, 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 restart. Stop it right there, Kenny. If you want to pull it down turn 3, you're good, Kenny. Just pull up to the lead there. Come on, guys. Give each other some space. Give each other some space. We got 2 restarts now. Give each other about 1 foot to 2 foot. Get back in line. Get back in line. Whenever you're ready, Kenny, lead them out. Give each other space. Let's not do that again. Slow it down just a little bit there, Kenny. Yep, thank you. All right, now you can set your pace. We are green, green, green. We had a little bit of contact, still pointed the right direction. And now we're green. All right. Oh, watch off of 2. Watch off of 2. Bruns gets the worst of that. Kenny Fisher up front. They got Bruns in between first and second with Derek in second in the 1. 2 of these guys. Oh, Derek, big bike into 3. Gets it back down somehow. Right now, our final transfer is Derek. Jackson from the previous bump. He's digging hard. He's got it down to a 1.3 gap between him and second place. Now 1.2. He's chipping away at it. He just ran his fastest lap of the race. Jackson in that 3 car. He's trying to chase down that orange 1 for the final transfer. That time, though, he gets a little loose in turn 4. Costs him some time. Derek in behind Matt there. Matt holding a pretty wheel, though, not really holding him up that much. So, ooh. Champagne trying to make up for a bad early start there. Now Derek kind of wanting by, I think, as Jackson has closed in to 1.5 seconds. 15 to go this time for Kenny. Kenny, well over a straightaway lead. Over the 1 star. That second place is closing up a little bit more. Champagne in 4th. He's right behind Jackson. Followed by Kevin. He's right there too. Not far apart. Our top 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. About a straightaway apart. A little bit more than that. Oh, Bruns upside down. Stay low in 4. Stay low in 4. Oh, 3 Machine gets a piece of it. Champagne going to go to 3rd. Jackson going to drop down to 5th. Kevin, another one of our bumps. He's worked his way up to 4th. Needs a little bit more luck probably, as now Derek has a straightaway cushion. Kenny with a big cushion over 3rd. Over half a track. He's already in half throttle mode. Derek, I think, is maybe in 3/4 throttle mode. He's got a straightaway over the car behind him. 6 to go for the 20. As Kevin and Champagne now, they're starting to race for the 3rd position. 4 to go now for Kenny. Derek crosses the line, still second. Oh, Champagne gets it wrong. That opens Kevin up. Kevin going to need a mistake probably from Derek. 2 to go now for Kenny. Kevin about a straightaway back from Derek. Only 2 to go. It's going to be a hard ask. White flag one more time for the 20. Checkered flag. Kenny's going A-main racing, as is Derek. Third is Kevin, then Jackson, Ryan, Bobby, and Matt. Let's get those cars up and off the track so we can roll into what is race number 50. Race 50. You guys will be in race 56. Kenny and Derek, 56. A-main. Now we move into EDM, race 50. We got 12 races left in Motorama Northeast Nationals, and it's only 10 o'clock. You guys can take track. Go for it. Go. You're good. Run them. This is the one you need to be added to, right, Justin? Okay. And Nick, just so you know, you'll be starting behind Hayes. Hayes had a transponder loop, so Nick, you'll be starting 9th. Hayes will be starting 8th. I know Williamson's not here. Is Yaris. Dan Yaris. I don't see any arms going up. I don't hear any Oh, did somebody send out here? Oh, thank you. So, and I know Cole's here. I can see him sitting there. No more laps. Shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Shut him down. Shut him down. No more laps. Marshals, you can change out. Dolbert, you going to get her rolling? Just to make sure it's working? Yes. Just don't run into the guys on the front stretch, please. You got a track record. And it is a B main, so I like to at least give guys a couple. All right, now shut it down, Cole. All right, Chris in that black machine. Take it around to the backstretch. Followed by Brian, then Cole, then Pace, Jason, Nick. Other way around. Jason, Justin, then Nick. Where is Nick? Oh, he's running Mike's car. Okay, I thought it was Mike. All right. Whenever you're ready there, Chris, you can lead him out. Go next time off 4. I recognize the car as Mike Silvernail, so. I recognize cars better than I do faces, so. We are green, green, green. So far, so good. Single into the infield. We are clean and green. All right, now, Chris out front. He's got Pace right behind him. Dolbert's worked his way to 3rd already. Oh, little wiggle from Chris. Pace takes advantage. Pace having a good day of it in the lower mains here. Oh, Cole now closing in on Chris. Chris gets it wrong. Dolbert goes to the transfer. Watch off of 2. Watch off of 2. Clear. Run your normal lines. Oh, Pace, our leader, upside down. Dolbert to the lead, but then he's in the infield. Let's see how this rakes out. Not so sure. Jason Ruck. Nope. Cole maintains the lead. Maybe. Gets a little wiggle off of 4. Now Pace right in behind Cole. He gets a little wide. Pace goes by. Pace back to the point. Cole in 2nd. Voice is really giving up on me. 19 to go for Pace. Pace in that black, red, and white number 1. 2nd place, Cole Dolbert in the mostly gray orange number 14. Behind them is Chris in the black with the blue number 28. Hayes has worked his way from one of the 3 bumps we had in the last one. We'll actually bump 3 cars out of this. I forgot about that. So Chris is actually in a bump. He's got a Hayes on the back of him because we had 1 car leave. Oh, Hayes upside down. This is one of the 2. We're going to bump 3. Oh, Dolbert gets it wrong. Oh, man, big contact down there in 4. Chris Hayes goes to 2nd. Wrong name. Chris goes to 2nd, not Hayes. Nick now up to 3rd in the rent-a-ride of Silvernail. 11 to go. I think Dolbert's got an issue in the 14 now. Looks like maybe something on the left front going awry. Right now. Yeah, looks like left front shock come off maybe. Pace up front, followed by Chris and Nick in our transfers. Ooh. Left front shock just hanging off. Looks like it just popped a ball cup off. Pace in the lead. Then we got Chris and Nick. Let's see, 5 to go for Pace this time around. You got Chris a little ways ahead of him. Nick is in the silver nail machine. He's right in front of him. Those three are actually right there. Pace now in behind second place. Now Pace a lap on the field with 2 to go. And he's got Chris and Nick right behind him there. Ruck not far behind Nick, but I don't know if he's got enough time. White flag. Oh, now Ruck goes through the infield. Checkered flag. Pace going to the A main. Chris going to the A main. And Nick. Wait, where's Nick at? Jason Ruck goes to the A main. Nick wrecks it in the last corner there. Ruck sneaks by. U3, you're going to the A main for EDM. That's race number 57. We work into race number 51. We got 11 races left in our program. This is another main where we're bumping 3. We're taking 3, guys, taking 3. I know that matters. So, as a racer, you like to know that. You guys can take track. Go for it. Our marshals are there. I know we don't have Dremeyer or Williamson, so this is going to be a 6-car race for 3 spots. All right, guys, let's shut them down. Shut them down. Marshals, you can go ahead and change out if you guys want to make adjustments. The pit lane's open. Looks like don't have very many takers in that department. Looks like maybe the 17. Nope. All right. Mark, take it over there to turn 3. Mark, where are our marshals at? Where are my marshals at from that last race? Had plenty of cars that didn't transfer. Where are my marshals at? Need marshals on. Yep, you're good. Yep, just ones that aren't out there. I need ones on the chairs. Looks like I'm going to get a couple of GFRP guys. Thank you, Dustin and Shearer. Appreciate that. Keeping the show moving. We need Mark, Max, Cody, Cameron, Tyler, and Mike. Looks like you're already there. Go for it. Lead them out, Mark. Go next time off 4. Thank you for hustling. Need to get one clean one. Taking 3. Taking 3. 3 transfer to the A main. 3 transfer to the trailer. Green, green, green. Got to get one clean one here. So far, so good. We are clean and green. Right now. Oh, Scheibe upside down there in turn 4. That will move Cameron Fleur into the 3rd and final transfer. Hooks trying. He's got a couple bumps on that white machine. Now he's wanting to get into the A. There he goes into the transfer. Hooks into the final transfer. It's Fleur, and Hooks. Max, Cameron, and Tyler. Then we got Dib. Dibs had a really good 2 machine as well. He wants to see if he can close in on those guys. Fastest car on the track the last few laps, Cameron Fleur. He closes in on Max. Max going to let him go. Probably a smart decision. 1, 2, 3 coming off of turn 4. We got Cameron, Max, and Tyler. Oh, big wheel stand. Oh, man, heavy contact. That broke the right front completely off of Cody's car. Woo. Cody just nowhere to go. Had a full head of steam. Cameron still in the lead. Max second. Tyler third. And Mark is in 4th. They've got a lap on the field pretty much. Our top 3. Mark is that 17 car slotted in between Fleur and Hooks. Now, the top 3 lap on the field. They just got to play nice with each other. 13 to go this time for Cameron. Everybody kind of backing down. Those guys only really racing 4 position in the A now, and I don't think they're too concerned about that. They've all backed down, spread out. Fleur just ran his fast lap of the race, though, a 5-0. Oh, man. Mark going to go to the infield. He's 2 laps down now. Everybody in the top 3. Got 3 laps on, 2 laps on Mark. Cameron coming around to take the 7 to go. Cameron now lays down a 5-0 as well. Cameron lays down the fast lap of the race. Max and Cameron cruising pretty good. Hooks in the 5-1s. I don't know how hard Hooks is pushing it, though. Probably not extensively hard. I don't think any of them are. 4 to go. Coming to the 2 to go for Cameron Fleur, followed by Max and Hooks. White flag one more time for the 2 Fleurs and Tyler Hooks. Checkered flag, Fleur and Hooks. You're going A-Main racing. Mark going to come up 1 spot short. Dib 5th. Cody with that break going to go 6th. I need you guys out to Marshall. You're going to have a water break in between the A's, before the A's, so I need all of you out here to Marshall. Where did my chair marshals go? I know Dustin. I think he's just handing people cars. Need one on the chairs. Need them on the chairs before I can even get going. Here comes Shearer. Or you just setting a car in the groove? Okay, I appreciate it. Race 52. We officially got 10 races left in the Motorama Northeast Nationals. As soon as, if you want to set that down, Shearer, so I can get them going. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys to roll. Go for it. Shearer will get him turned on. Go ahead, guys. You're on your clock. I've been giving these B-mains a little bit extra time. You've been getting a little bit more than 30 seconds just because we're doing pretty good on time, and it is a B-main. This one we're only taking 2, so every other B-main we're only taking 2. Did Tim leave? Roethlisberger? Okay, thank you. All right, guys, shut them down. Our marshals that are in the infield. Go ahead, change out. Probably going to need marshals on the outside of 3 and 4. Looks like I got somebody heading that direction. I need one more marshal on the outside of 3 and 4. Oop, thank you. All right, David, take it down there, turn 3. I got one heading down there. We're good. David in turn 3, then Bobby, then Tyler, Lance, Tom, Ashton, and Hooks. So Peak, Butler, Brown, Batdorf, Hargrave, Zimmer, and Hooks. Whenever you're ready, David, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. We got to get one clean run. We've done pretty good at that. We only had to do restart in 1 race thus far. Let's keep it that way. This is race 52, B main. Green on Peak. Oh, stays straight, no flips. Just contact. We are clean and green. That's unfortunate for Zimmer there. Had the worst of that deal. A little bit of contact in turn 1. Right now, we got Peak, Butler, and Hargrave, and Hooks. All nose to tail there. They're racing for 2 spots. Bobby, that rear end of that car does not look like it's under it as well as he was in the heats. He's got a proverbial rear view mirror full of Tom and Tyler. They're both there's Peak too. 1, 2, 3, 4, all down the backstretch. Oh, Butler gets a hold of that dangerous curb. That's going to move Hargrave up 2 second. Hooks now. Oh, Peak gets wide, loses first and second. He's going to drop out of the transfers. We got Tom and Tyler now. Does Peak have something to get back to second to try to get back to a transfer spot? Hooks looking a little bit at Tom. Hooks just transferred to the late model A. Now looking to get to the midget A main. Tom and Tyler have pulled a straightaway, now way more than a straightaway. They've got half a track over the next car of David Peak. Butler's recovered to 4th. He's looking at the back end of Peak for 3rd. He takes a look to the inside. He's going to get that job done. Maybe. Does he have enough? Long way to go. Our leader coming up on the back end of Zimmer and Lance. I don't know that they're incredibly worried about passing you those Zimmer, so you're racing with Lance. Looks like Tom and Tyler working together. Oh, watch turn 4. Clear. Let's see what that does. That puts Zimmer up to third, who's directly in front of our leader. It is Tom, Tyler, then Ashton. 10 to go. Our two transfers at this moment in time are Tom and Tyler. Zimmer going to need some help, I think, with only 9 to go. Hooks has backed it down quite substantially. He's dropped off the back end of Tom. Oh, Zimmer spins it. Now our two front runners have a lap on the field. No threat for Hargrave or Hooks. We're coming around to see the 5 to go for Tom and Tyler. Tom's backing it up a bunch now. So much so that Tyler, even in the backed up for the 99, is closing back in, though I don't think Tyler's worried about getting to the lead. 3 to go for Tom and Tyler. Coming around here to get the 1 to go. Ooh, Tyler getting it a little loose. Not going to cost him anything. 1 to go for Tom. Checkered flag, Tom Hargrave. You're going A-Main racing, as is Tyler Hooks. Zimmer third. Butler fourth. Bryan fifth. Peak sixth. Batdorf seventh. Let's get those cars up and off the track. You guys need to get back out to Marshall. You have plenty of time before your A. Need you to get back out to Marshall. You guys will be in race 59. Race 59. Hold the car. Hold the car. Actually, yeah, go. You're good. Run the cars, guys. My bad. I didn't realize we still had them sitting there. Thank you guys for staying in the seats. I appreciate that. We are on the clock. We're officially in the single digits left. 9 races left in the program. Cruising right along. Last year we only got to run 6 mains yesterday. This year we ran 27 mains. We're way ahead of our program. Shane Miller. Anybody know? Thank you. I'm sure I've called for it already, but never know. Whoa. Not sure what that was. Just heard hard contact. No. All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps, shut them down, no more laps. If you want to take the GFRPP lane, do it. You guys, you marshals can leave if you'd like. I appreciate the ones that stay, but I'm not going to make you stay. Are you staying down there in the inside of 3 and 4? I was going to say you don't have to, but I appreciate it. I just need one on the chair. And I need one outside of turn 1. Need a marshal outside of turn 1. Can one of you guys that's standing over there grab turn 1? Any? Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's line them up. Willie, take it down there at turn 3. Followed by Kyle, then Mark, Doug, Eldon, Justin, and Tyler. Once we're in that order, whenever you're ready, Willie, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. 2 of these guys going A-Main racing in the 360. I believe we got 1 more B-Main after this one, then we're A-Main racing. We are green. So far, so good. Still straight, no flips. We're good. We are green. Oh, Mark gets a little wide. He's going to allow Kyle around. Kyle Jarrell into the final transfer right now in that orange 22. Willie's checked out a little bit already. Doesn't want any part of that. Oh, Jarrell a little loose. Here comes Barber. Barber's already got a couple bumps on that 37, looking for another one into the A. Now Kyle getting a little more composed. Keeping Barber. Oh, he gets a little wide. Barber goes around him. Barber goes to the final transfer. Barber's had a hard-fought night tonight. Wants to complete it with an A-Main appearance. 21 to go for Willie. He's got half a track and a ton of room in front of him. Willie just needs to keep that thing pointed. He's got 20 to go. Leader coming up on the 96 and the 95. When he gets there. Thank you. Next on the hit list will be Brown. Right now, though, second place behind the 8 machine. Second place behind the 8 and the 3. He's got a pretty good gap, too, though. There you go. Thank you. Right now, Willie out front. Barber in second. Barber's got about a straightaway over Tyler in the green and black 95. 13 to go for Willie. Willie in that red, black, number 3 going into turn 3. Him and Justin. Justin in that gray and yellow 37 coming off of turn 2 right now. Those are your 2 cars sitting in transfer spots right now. Willie looking 1 car ahead of him is 3rd place. He's got no threat. 10 to go for Willie. Just needs to keep the wheels and the wings on it. Watch into 1. Watch into 1. Clear. Barber still in 2nd. He's got still Brown in 3rd, and he's got a hefty advantage over Brown as well. Now Doug goes 3rd. Doug, I believe, is in the 3, if I'm not mistaken. He is, which means Justin's can actually see 3rd place, a couple cars ahead of him. Front 2, no threat. They can coast it. 5 to go for Willie and Barber. Ooh, good check up there from Barber. Still going to get a piece of it. Doesn't cost him too much time. Actually, Justin's got a lap on 3rd now. Willie's got a lap on the field, and Justin's got a lap on the field. Those guys coming to the white flag for Willie. One more time around for the 3 and the 37. Checkered flag. Willie going to take it and go A-main racing. Justin Barber going to complete his soup run and go to the A-main. Doug Elton going to end up 3rd. Mark 4th. Doug goes 5th. Gerald 6th. Tyler 7th. That, I believe, is the end of the B's, isn't it? No, one more. Got 410s still. This is race 54. You guys can run them. Go for it. Our marshals stayed in the infield. I appreciate that. You guys are on your little clock here. I know Chad's not here, so we have all the cars in this one. Watch off of 4, watch off of 4. Watch backstretch, clear. Been giving these B-main guys a little bit extra time to practice. We're getting close to the end of it though here. All right, shut him down, no more laps, shut him down, no more laps, shut him down. Bud, if you're not taking the pits, Parker down there in turn 3. Got a few guys making adjustments, so we will wait on that. Oh, yeah, chairs. If you want to hop up, go for it. Yeah, my bad there. Okay, I appreciate that. I need 1 inside, 1 and 2. Got 1 coming across. Now I need 1 on the outside of 1. Need a marshal outside of 1. I see you throwing a hand up. Cool. All right, let's line up. Bud, Max. Max is not on the track yet. Here he comes. Bud, Max, Cody. Bud, Max, Cowboy, Cody. Billy, you're up behind the silver machine there. Then Pace and Robert. All right, whenever you're ready there, Bud, lead him out. We'll go next time off 4. Bud setting his own pace here. We got to get 1 clean one. This is our last B main of the program. Green, green, green. Try to get a clean one here. Good through 1 and 2. Good through 3 and 4. We are racing. Bud in the 71. Jumps out to the lead. 2 of these guys going to the A. Oh, man. Pace upside down in turn 2. She rolls back over. Oh, collects our leader, though. Bud going to fall out all the way down. Oh, Chapman collected. Chapman stuck on the outside wall. Oh, nightmare lap for Bud and Chapman. Fleur in the lead. Look at Cowboy in 2nd in the 9. Let's see. Scheibe in 3rd in the 14. Watch off of turn 2. Oh, man, Fisher gets the worst of that. Watch front stretch. It rolls back over. We still got Fleur and Cowboy. Max and Cowboy. Those are the cars. Our leader right now is that red, white, and blue 14 coming off of turn 2. 2nd place is the gray with the orange number 9 working off of turn 4 now. Third place is Cody. He's the car directly behind Cowboy, about a straight back. That is the closest race, and it's the race for our transfer. Max is actually looking at the back end of third. Watch front stretch, stay low on the front, stay low on the front, clear. Max looking at the back end of third place. He is in the safe zone, I believe. Right behind him is Chapman. Chapman looking for third on Cody. Max going to let him go as soon as I say that. Realized he was in between a fight. Didn't want a part of that. Chapman's got a quick car. He's got a couple bumps off that red machine. Now he goes by Cody. He needs to track down Cowboy, though. Cowboy in that gray car. That is second and final transfer right now. Max pretty well safe. I'm sure he'll cruise it to the end. 10 to go for Fleur. But does Chapman have anything? The gap is 1.6. Chapman gets a little wide in 4. Now it's 1.9. Probably going to need a mistake. Pace, the second place car is coming up behind you, Cowboy. He's not there yet, but when he does get there. Right now, Chapman trying to dig. Can't find anything. Cody coming back up on him. 6 to go for Max, Fleur, and Cowboy. The gap is 1.6 between Cowboy and Chapman. Now it's 1.3. Chapman chopped 3/10 out of it that lap. Coming to 4 to go for Max. Oh, Cowboy a little sideways in 4. Doesn't cost him anything. That gap is 1.1. I just don't know if Chapman's got enough to get there. 2 to go for Max. White flag one more time for Fleur. Oh, man, Chapman's throwing caution to the wind. Checkered flag. Fleur going to make it. Chapman going to come up short. Cowboy going to the A main. Chapman comes up one short. Billy 4th. Cody 5th. Pace 6th. And Bud 7th. That you guys can. Marshals can go ahead and take off because we should be doing some water now. Next, we start the A mains. It's only 10:30. All right, guys, get your tickets out. Get your tickets out. We're drawing for the GFRP car first. Get your tickets out. Get your tickets out. I'll give you guys a minute. Get your tickets out. All right. Going to draw the ticket for the GFRP car. It's a pink ticket. 661-831. 661-831. There is not a name on the back of it. 661-831. I got hands going up. You got the GFRP car of your choice. I believe you'll have to get with Dustin. Alrighty. Now we'll draw, I believe, for the Custom Works car. Drawing for the Custom Works car now. It is no name on the back. Blue ticket 086-4743. 086-4743. Not seeing any hands. 086-4743. Blue ticket. I see hands. You have won the Custom Works car. Get with the Custom Works guys. I believe it's a kit of your choice. Okay. Now we're drawing for some money. $375, the 50-50, $375. That ticket doesn't have a name on the back of it either. Red ticket, 2818120. 2818120. You've won the 50-50. What else we got? 3 of these.
What are they? Ah, okay. Okay.
We're going to be drawing for a charger and 2 batteries. We're going to do the charger first. Charger first. Get your tickets ready. All right. Pink ticket, no name on the back. 661-810. 661 810. 661 810. Don't see any hands going up. Oh, did that hand go up behind the driver's stand there? Yep, okay. You've won a charger. All right, got 2 ProTech batteries. Let's see what they are. Does it say on them what they are? Ah, drawn for a 5200 milliamp 2-cell ProTech battery. Blue ticket 0864648. 0864648. 0864648. Not seeing any hands. One more time. 0864648. Blue ticket. All right. I guess I'll redraw that one. Oh, is there a hand up? All right, cool. Didn't see it. And then now we got another ProTech battery. This one's a 7200 milliamp. Looks like a skinnier pack. Draw one more ticket. Pink ticket. This one's got a name on it. Zane Tuxword. All the tickets I drew, one had a name on it. Zane Tuxword. Four, 6, 4, 8. And Zane. And that will conclude our raffles. So we do have more stuff for the raffle, but the rest of them will be on the table. Check the table, it'll have tickets on it. Let me hand these down to you. I don't know if they've drawn for them yet or not. No, they haven't, okay. They got to draw for them still, but they will have it eventually. So for the mains, I think a lot of you guys are going to like this. We're going to put blowers by the chairs and we're going to blow the track for the mains, in between mains. We are going to blow the track in between mains.
All right, A-main drivers, get ready. We're going to get ready and get started. Before we do, today, if you don't know, we're racing all A-mains at 49 laps. This past year, we lost a great friend, Russ Lebo. His number was 49, so we're going to do that to honor him today. The other thing that we're going to do, Russ's brother is here today, Rick. So I asked him to do something for all of us. If you didn't know Russ was a great friend, a great racer. And I know personally for me, in the bad years of Motorama, he was a person that was always calling me, encouraging me. It's going to be great. Don't listen to the haters. Just ignore them. You guys are doing good. It's going to be so amazing. Just keep pushing forward. And those encouragements meant so much. And the thing that I've come to learn is that he did that for everybody. Somebody had a bad race, he was encouraging them. He was cheering them on. And as racers, we get so caught up on colors and what car are you running and this, that, and the other. And Russ ran them all, and it didn't matter. He was here to help people. He was a great person. He is truly going to be missed. So Rick is going to be so kind to be out here today to do a pace lap in memory of this before we get started. So Lebo, you have the field.
All right, let's get some marshals out there. Marshals out there from that previous race or volunteers. Either way, we got, 6 more races? Let's get them done, guys. Can I get some marshals? Marshals from that last race. If you did not transfer out of that previous race, I need you marshal. Guess I'm going back and calling some names. Should be Chapman, Fisher, Scheibe, Pace, and Bud. There we go. Got a lot of them. I need one more down here and 2. One down here and 2. You guys can go ahead and run laps, though. You're going to get a pretty good amount of time, so. Huh? You're good. I'm going to go ahead and close the track. Wait for these guys to make their adjustments. Don't drive backwards on the track, please. David, take it down there, turn 3. Then Jason, Kevin, Chance, Anthony, Derek, Eric, and Adam. Just like that. This is our first A main. Whenever you're ready, David, you can lead them out. Go next time off 4. Got to get one clean one. First A main. 13.5 Mud Boss presented by Peak Boss. Green, green, green. We are a go. See if we can get one clean one. The Peak Boss is leading the Peak Boss class, and we are green. Good job, guys. David Peak at the head of this thing. Kevin wants a shot at Jason. He takes a peek to the inside. He can't get it done, but Jason gets it wrong. Now they're door-to-door off of 4. They work through 1 and 2 for second place, the 112 and the 75. That being Kevin and Jason, they work through 1 and 2 again. They got Chance behind him, then Eric, Anthony, Derek, and Adam. Peak, though, keeping about a half a straightaway between him and the car behind him. The race for second still wages on between Jason and Kevin. Jason gets a little wide. Kevin a peek to the inside. He'll get him done. Does Kevin have anything for Peak? 10 laps down this time. Or no, 9 laps down. Races are 49 laps. Peak out front. Second place directly behind the 7H. Thank you. Third place to follow. Peak out front. He's got still about a half a straightaway. He has ball. He pounds on front stretch wall. There goes Kevin. Watch, go low into 1, go low into 1, go low into 1, go low into 1. Clear. Oh, disaster for Peak. And it falls in Kevin's lap. It's exactly what the 75 needed. Now Kevin sitting with about a straightaway lead over Jason for the win in this thing. 35 to go. Plenty of laps. Anything can happen. Our leader rolling up on the back end of Adam now. When he gets there, Adam. Eric's worked his way to third now in that 8,008. Now it's time to get, thank you, Adam. Looks like Eric and Chance racing pretty hard for that third spot. Pink car and the orange 3. That's probably the best race on the track. Oh, that's our second place car. Now we got second, third, and fourth coming off of turn 4. The 112, the 8,008, and the 3. Meanwhile, Kevin has pulled a almost 3-second lead. Oh, jumps through the infield. Not going to cost him too much. He's about a straightaway still ahead of Jason, who gets it a little wrong. Eric from the B main, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. He's worked his way up to third, and now on the back end of Jason. .24 to go for that orange and black 75 as he rolls off of turn number 4. He's still got about a straightaway, a little more than a straightaway over Jason. Jason only got about half a straight over Eric. Peak's worked his way back up to 4th. Does Peak have something to get to that top 3? I think it's going to be a hard charge if he's going to get to Kevin, but he's about a straightaway behind that battle for second. He may have a shot at that. That's our second place car. Oh, watch out for 4, watch out for 4. Jason giving the 7H a little bit of persuasion to get out of the way. He had to go. Jason and Eric in second and third. Then we got Peak, Chance, Adam, Derek, and Anthony. Coming to 17 to go for the 75. Peak starting to close in on Eric a little bit. He's only second place behind the 7H. Second place behind the 7H. Oh, Jason gets a little wide. 7H moves up. Oh, watch turn 2. Oh, Eric gets the worst of that. Here comes Peak. Eric going to carry him down the backstretch, give him a little bump start. Right front's broke on that 7H. Right front's broke on that 7H. Peak goes back to third. Peak making a very good recovery drive. Kevin can see third and fourth in front of him. Still got to keep it wound up. Still only has about a straightaway over Jason. Jason's got about a half a track over Peak. 10 to go for the 75. Still can't go into save mode just yet. Oh, little wiggle there out of the 75. 9 to go for Kevin. Kevin trying to take the 13.5 Mud Boss A main. He's worked his way through the field into the front. Coming to 6 to go now. Thank you, Eric. Now 5 to go. Kevin can probably put her in limp mode. He's got more than a straightaway. 4 to go for Lesord, I believe is how you pronounce it. Lescord? Okay, thank you. 3 to go for Lescord. He's coming around to 2 to go for that orange 75. Still got a straightaway lead. He's just got to keep it on 4 wheels. White flag one more time for Kevin. Coming into turn 1, coming out of 2, your 13.5 winner, Kevin Lescord. Second place going to be Jason, then Peak recovers to a 3rd. Eric 4th, Adam 5th, Chance 6th, Derek 7th, and Anthony 8th. Marshall, stay on the buckets and blow the track. There's a little bit of loom on it. And we roll into BL2 Mud Boss. We got 6 more races in our program, 6 more. Looking like we could be done just a little after 11 o'clock. Maybe 11:30. All right. Go ahead, guys. Track's yours. On that note, you want to run a couple laps there, I won't stop you. Gave the last guys about a minute. Okay. Just waiting on Eric, who's in the pit lane. You're fine. Take her down to turn 3, Eric. Followed by Brian, Kurt, Dylan, Anthony, Brandon, Kenny, and Derek. Whenever you're ready, Eric. This is the BL2 Mud Boss presented by GT Bodies A Main. We've crowned one champion in this one. Now we got to do another. Green, green, green on Eric. Got a couple of contacts there. No red. That's going to be yellow, yellow, yellow. Restart. Just stop it right there, Eric. Let's line back up behind Eric. Eric, Brian, Kurt, Dylan, Anthony, Brandon, Kenny, and Derek. Okay. Oh. Give me a signal. Is it done? I'm going to guess done. All right. Go ahead and roll, Eric. Go next time, next time. Not going to make you just jump start. Eric's, you taking advantage of the fact that I've been letting the leaders set their own pace. Leader earned that spot. Feel like you should be able to. Green, green, green. Good, clean lap. Good job, boys. Let him shake it out. Eric already starting to gap Brian in second. But as we saw with Peak in that last one, anything can happen. One bad stumble, Eric could go all the way to the back. Right now, though, looking pretty good in the 8008. He works down into turn number 3. Looks like the only 2 cars in the 6-0s are Eric and Kurt. Kurt in that green 4 car. Does Kurt have anything for him? First, he's got to navigate Brian, though. Brian holding a pretty wheel. Down into turn 1, the race for second. The yellow and green 21 and the green 4. We can throw Kenny under that, too. He's in the 20 directly behind him. Eric keeping that thing pointed the correct direction. He's got about a straightaway lead. He will be coming up on the back end of Brandon when he gets there. Watch turn 4, watch 4, watch 4, clear. McNichol and Derek get together there. Our leader behind the 88. Second place still the 21 of White. White has pulled a little bit of a gap between him and Kurt. Leader behind you, Brandon. Not holding him up too bad. There you go. Yep, now it's time to check up. Good job. All right. Eric looking at a straightaway lead. Second place coming up behind McNichol now. Third and fourth behind him. Thank you, McNichol. Then they're going to come up on Brandon as well. Oh, a little bit of the infield there for Eric. Keeps it pointed the right way. 28 to go. Our leader still in that white, pink, and blue 8008. He's rolling into turn 3. Now the race for second getting a little interesting. White in the green and yellow 21. Kurt in the green 4. That's the race for second. And the more they race, the more that they're giving Eric a cushion. Eric's worked out to almost half a track now. He's got 24 to go. Second place behind the 88 machine. Eric got her back down just a little bit. He's coming to 21 to go. Eric pacing himself in the 8008. Doesn't need to go full throttle, just needs to maintain this gap. Brian has put up a valiant fight to keep Kurt behind him. Hold on to that second spot. Oh, right in front of our leader. Nothing too bad. Gets a little piece of it. Coming to 19 to go now for Eric. Now 17 to go. Closest race on the track still for second as they close up behind the 88 machine. Got second and third behind you there, Brandon. Thank you. Sure they appreciate it. 13 to go for Eric, and he has a 2.2 second lead. That's about a straightaway here, maybe a little bit more. Coming to 11 to go. Now 10 to go for Eric. Kurt gets a little sideways, lets Brian get away, but then Brian does it too. So they stay about 5 car lengths apart. 8 to go for Eric. Now 7 to go for Eric. He's still got a half a track lead, and he's got an opening in front of him. He could put her in half throttle mode. 6 to go for Eric. Got second and third behind you, McNichol. Thank you. Coming to 4 to go for Eric. He's backed her down big time. He's still got half a track. Coming to 3 to go for the 8008. 2 more revolutions. 1 more time around for that white and pink and blue car. Coming into turn 1 and out of 2. Eric Sulzer gonna be your winner in the BL2 Mud Boss. Second gonna be Brian. A hard-fought battle between Brian and Kurt. Kurt comes home third. Then we got Kenny, Derek, Brandon, Dylan. Yep, guys on chair below the track. Let's get those cars off track. Good race, boys. Sorry about those guys that got caught in the infield. My bad, totally forgot. I totally blanked on it. Thank you for hanging out, though. Hang on, guys. Let these guys blow the track first. All right, you guys. I'm going to let these guys get out of the infield. They've been in the infield for 2 races. You guys can head out. Let's get the marshals from that last race. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get out here. Come on. Need one on the chair, at least on the other side, before I can get these guys rolling. Once he's in the infield, you guys can go. Go for it, boys. Take track. You're going to get plenty of practice time here. Watch two. This is race 57 of 61. This is EDM presented by GFRP A Main. Got my marshals. You guys can shut them down. Give these guys a chance to make some adjustments. Hyde, you want a navigator over there to turn 3? You're our pole sitter. That's our TQ right there in the orange car. Followed by Cowboy. Then John. Then Bobby, Preston, Pace, Chris, and Jason. I see Bobby coming out of the pits here, as well as Chris. Good job, Eric. Good run. Jason, Cowboy, John, Bobby, Preston, Pace, Chris, and Jason Ruck. All right. Whenever you're ready there, Jason. Lead them out. This is EDM presented by GFRP A Main. These are your fastest EDM cars in the country. And we are green on Hyde. Good launch for Hyde. So far we are clean and green, and we are clean and green. 2 mains down, or a bunch of mains. Got like 4 mains down, 3 down, actually. Cowboy not letting Hyde get away. Both of those guys starting to get the field. Pace, good move to third already. Hyde now pulling a little bit away from Cowboy. Oh, gets a little wide in 3. Allows Cowboy to reel him back in just a little bit. 43 to go. Cowboy a little bit of the berm. Here comes Pace. Pace may be the fastest car on the track right now. He is. That black 1 machine, he's closing in on both of your leaders. Can't remember where Pace started, but I know he didn't start third. He had to pass some cars to get where he's at. Now he's coming after Cowboy. Coming off a 2. Now down into 3. 1, 2, 3 coming into 1. The 27, the 9, and the 1. Coming up behind Preston. Thank you, Preston. Next on the hit list will be Chris when they get there. Hyde leads this thing off a 4. Starts to get a little bit, maybe half a straight from Cowboy. Chris, you got second, third. Thank you. Cowboy now going a little bit defensive mode. Leader behind Bobby and Ruck. Oh, gets a little piece of Bobby. Pace now starting to set up Cowboy. Oh, Hyde gets a little wrong. Good checkup from Cowboy to not run over Hyde. Right behind Bobby is our leader again. He's got the leaders second and third coming, Bobby. Thank you. Ruck now in defense mode as they roll up, or not Ruck, Hyde. Oh, no, Cowboy gets it wrong. He's going to fall down to third at least, if not further back. Now Hyde with a little bit of breathing room, and we've opened up the 1 machine. Does Pace. Oh, as I say that, he goes to the infield. Oh, big contact. Lost his hood. Spring, too. Somebody's lost a spring. I think it's Pace. Oh, no. Pace been the fastest car on the track, and it's not going to work. Can we go high off of 2? Go high off of 2. Go high off of 2 so my marshal can get that off track. Thank you. All right, Hyde now. He's been let loose with a big lead. Cowboy in second. Half a track for Hyde. Heartbreak there for Pace. Pace was hauling the mail. Leader behind the 20, leader behind the 91. I believe that's John. John's moved up to third in the 91. Him and Ruck are racing for third. They got the leader in between them. Cowboys starting to close in. That gap's down to 1.4 now. Oh, gets a little bit of piece of, that was John. Still can't remember the names that well. 19 to go for Jason as he rolls through 1 and 2. Jason in that fluorescent orange, number 27. Second place, Cowboy in the gray and orange 9. Third place now is John in the red, black, and orange 91, but he's a lap back. The only 2 guys that have a shot at this thing at this moment are Hyde and Cowboy. The Cowboy's 1.8 back. He rolls up on the back end of Ruck. Ruck going to give way. Thank you, Ruck. Hyde trying to, now Cowboy clear road in front of him. What can he do? That gap is down to 1.7 now, down to 1.4. Cut 3/10 out of it that lap. 13 to go for Hyde. Oh, lap car pulls out in front of Hyde. Good job. Oh, Cowboy gets it wrong. Hyde now well over half a track lead. He's coming to the 11, signal to go. Hyde in that orange 27. He rolls off a 2. Into 3, off of 4, up under Preston. Thank you, Preston. 9 to go for Jason. Jason running about a perfect race up to this point. Started on the poles, led every lap. 7 to go for Hyde. He rolls up on the back end of Chris. I don't know if he's too worried about passing that. He's got a half a track lead with 6 to go. Chris does give way, though. 5 to go for Hyde. As he rolls up on the back of Bobby. Bobby gives, thank you. Ruck has worked his way to the lead. John right behind him. Those guys are racing for third out of turn 2, but all eyes on our leader. 3 to go. If you do want to watch a race, it's going into turn 1 for third. All day, you're right in front of our leader. Hyde gets a little piece of it. Nothing pretty innocent. 2 to go for Hyde. One more time around for the 27. Into 1 out of 2. Jason Hyde, your EDM winner. Second gonna be Cowboy. Third gonna be Ruck. Then John, Preston, Bobby, Chris, and Pace. Let's blow the track, guys. Blow the track. Oh yeah, I can see it. Hold up, guys. Oh, you guys are getting off track. I just heard motors. Get track blown. Yeah, if you were in the chair, blow track, yeah. And then you'll come back to the chair. Well, actually probably could. Go ahead and blow it. Actually probably could just have guys come out, though, since you're blowing track. You guys that are putting your cars on the table, get the cars on the table, come right back out. Since they're blowing the track, come across the track. Go ahead and come across the track. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get on track. Let's get on track. Is there? Yeah, there's a little piece of Lexan laying there from a hood. All right, I guess I am going to have you guys stay in the chairs until we do adjustments. Go ahead, guys. Run them. This is my favorite class, late models. Love me some late models. It's probably evident by the Bobby Pierce shirt I got on. He should be in this. It's not clicking. Hey, Dib. Hooks finished third in the transfer spots, right? In the B? Okay. I forgot to click him when I was adding transfers, so I just wanted to make sure he was going to start 8th. I didn't want to holler at him while he was driving around track, so. What's up? Oh, yeah, transfer. Marshals, you can get off track. Let's get guys into the infield. All right, guys, everybody took adjustments, so we're actually going to line you up now. Billy, Take her down here, turn 3. Yes, correct. And then you'll sit back in the seat. We'll run the practice, and you can get off. All right. Let's line them up, boys. Billy, down to turn 3. That is our TQ, Billy Fisher in that 17 car. Behind him will be Jason Burns, who I don't think is on the track right now. Yeah, he's the car upside down there in turn 4. Behind Chris, if you want to pull up there behind Billy, just leave a spot. Where is Burns? There he is. Nick, go ahead and pull up behind the 17 over there. Nick, or not Nick, Jesus. Chris, pull up behind there. Then Brad, behind the green car. Then Nick, Cameron, Max, and Tyler. Just waiting on Burns. What are we doing, guys? Let's get the car on track. Let's go. You are second, Jason. Oh, there's a car there. Oh, right rear. I do believe that just broke Fleur. How bad is it? We're pretty ahead of schedule, so you're not going to try, or are we going to try? Did you say he's going to try? Okay. It snapped the toe block out. Out of the chassis? Oh. It broke the chassis? Oh, that's... Oh, now I'm understanding. Okay. Man, that didn't seem like that heavy a contact. Hit him right in the right spot. If you guys would like to, I will open up the track if you want to run some more laps. I'm not going to stop you. Just be careful, guys. Rather than have dead time on the track here if you want to run more laps. If you're not going to run more laps, either put it in the infield or in the pit lane so we don't have issues. Track is closed now. Dib over there. He's double fisting late models over there. Yeah, we can if you want. You guys, go ahead and blow the track again. The top side, just light blow. You don't have to go a bunch, just a little bit. Just the corners. I ain't worried about the straights. Just since we got time. How are we coming along over there, Custom Works? Okay. Burn your batteries down, guys. You got to go full 50. Well, 49. Might as well be. We pretty close over there? Okay. Body on. Okay. I am going to say no more laps for anybody that's on track right now. I don't think you guys are going to, but I'll probably give Max a couple just to make sure she's going to hold together. Here he comes. Here comes Fleur. Yeah, we're still going to be done before noon, so I appreciate that. Hold it, Sheer. My flight's already canceled, so yeah. Yeah. It was canceled when I woke up this morning. All right. I see Max on the stand. Here comes the car. You don't got to hustle. You're good. You're good. Jason, can you get that thing out of the groove so Max can run a couple laps just to make sure she's going to hold up? I'm sure it probably will. You're good? Okay. All right, let's line them up then. Billy, take it down turn 3. He's not going to run any laps, so take it down turn 3. Then Jason, Chris, Brad, Nick, Cameron, Max, and Tyler. Whenever you're ready, Billy, you can lead them out. We'll go next time on 4. Got to get one clean one. This is our late model presented by MR Customs A Main. Some of the best late model drivers in the country here. We are green, green, green. Ooh, and yellow, yellow, yellow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa them down, whoa them down, whoa them down. Let's just stop right there, Billy. Or pull up a little bit so you're in front of Jason. Line them up. Line them up right here in turn 3. Turn 2, rather. Should be Billy, Jason, Chris, Brad, Nick, Cameron. Oh, nope, that's not right. There we go. Billy, Jason, you guys got it. Go ahead and go, Billy. We'll go next time. Let's get a clean one this time, guys. Let's get a clean one. Let's get this thing started. This is only the second race we've had to have a restart in. Let's not keep going. Green, green, green. Good jump there from Fisher. Second start much better than the first. If Max gets to the front here, he owes his crew a big thank you. Right now, though, Billy, he's pulling away from Burns. Burns about a straightaway back already. Max making his way through the field. He came through a beat. He's all the way up to 5th now. Right behind Cameron Fleur. Our leader, blue, yellow, white, 17. Going into turn 1 right now. Second place, mostly white machine. Oh, Klein and Fleur going at it. Now Fleur and Fleur go by Klein. Oh, hooks upside down in the infield. Now we got we got Fisher, Burns, then Cameron Fleur and Max Fleur. Followed by Chris, Brad, Nick, and Tyler. We got 36 to go for Billy. Billy walking the dog right now. He's got a half a track lead in the 17. Meanwhile, Burns is starting to feel the heat from the Fleur Brigade. Got Cameron and Max. They've worked through the field together. Coming off of turn 4. That one machine, the 24 and the 14. That is your race for second currently. Both the Fleurs starting to close in. Nick, you got second, third, and fourth behind you. Thank you. Burns gets a little high. Fleur was going to take a peek. Didn't get there. Into turn 1 out of 2. That is your race for second still. Watch turn 3 and 4. Oh, a little ramp there for Burns. Lands on the wheels, but Cameron sneaks by. Billy gets checked up, but it's not going to cost him anything. Just time. Fleur now works his way to second. Max to third. Both the Fleurs have worked their way through the field. Watch front stretch, watch front stretch. Stay low on the front. Clear. Still low. Clear. 25 to go for Fisher. Fisher looking at about a straightaway over Fleur. Fleur looking at about a straightaway over Max Fleur. Then we got Jason, Chris, Hooks, Shearer, and Rank. Coming to 22 to go. Billy's led this thing from the drop of the green. Been a dominant race thus far. He works his way down into turn 1. We got 20 to go this time. Cameron just not enough gas to get to him at this moment in time. Our leader rolling up on the back end to Nick. I believe Nick and Shearer are racing for position. Nick gives way. Next on the hit list for Fleur is Shearer. Oh, Billy, a little dangerous move there, sliding up in front of Burns. Our leader's still that blue, yellow, and white 17. Fleur has closed the gap a little bit. It's only 9/10 of a second now. Fleur behind Burns. Second place behind you there, Jason. Thank you. Now no lap cars between first and second. The 17 coming off of 4. The 24 coming off of 4. The gap is 1 second now. 9/10. Fleur laying down the law the last couple laps, trying to close in. Max not far back either. 12 to go for Fisher. I believe we got 3 Custom Works cars. 1, 2, 3. Now our leader coming up behind Chris. Now Max coming up on the back end of Cameron. Max is the fastest car in the lap. The last few laps. Coming up on 9 to go for Fisher. Second, third behind you there, Chris. Thank you. Max takes a look to the inside of Cameron. Can't get it done. Now takes another peek. They're both closing in on Fisher, but I think Max may have a shot at it if he can get by Cameron. Coming to 7 to go for Billy. Right in front of our leader. Right in front of second place is Chris. Oh, big check up there. Jason gets out of the way. You got second, third behind you too, Jason. 5 to go for the 17 of Billy Fisher. He's led it from the drop, trying to lead it all the way. 4 to go for Fisher. Meanwhile, the Fleurs battle coming off of turn 4. It's the 24 and the 14 coming off of turn 2 now. 2 to go for Billy Fisher coming out of turn 2. The Fleurs are closing in just a little bit more. White flag one more time. Fisher just needs one more clean one. Into turn 1 out of 2. Billy Fisher, your main winner. Right behind him is Cameron and Max. Then we got Jason, Tyler, Chris, Brad, and Nick. Good race, boys. All right. Let's get those cars off the track and let's get out to Marshall. Let's blow the track, guys. We'll move into race 59. We got 3 more races. 3 more races. Midgets, you can start putting your cars down in the pit lane or on the, you guys are wanting to throw them in the groove. I see what you're doing. All right, you two, get back in the chairs and I'll let you come off once the practice session is done. Get the cars on the track, guys, get the cars on the track. About to go green on the track. It looks like Billy's gonna go ahead and take the chair there, that's fine. You guys are good. Let my marshal get across actually first. All right, now you guys are good. Light them up. Max hoping to have a better practice here than he did in the last one. Turned out pretty good for the 14 though.
That's all right.
Oh, we're just practicing right now anyway. Watch turn 2, watch 2. All right, guys, shut them down. No more laps. Shut them down. No more laps. Marshals in the infield, except for Billy, can take off. I need more marshals. I need my marshals. I got turn 3 and 4 covered, and I got nobody down here in 1 and 2. I got 1 covering turn 1 or 2 either way. I got 1 covering 1. I need 1 in the chair. 1 in the chair and 1. 1 and 2. We got 3 races left, guys. Thank you, Shearer. All right, Cowboys already over there. Jason. I don't think Jason's on the track. He's not. There he is. Jason, take it around there to turn 3 behind Cowboy. Behind that is Max. Then Chris, Cameron, Elton, Tom, and Tyler. All right. Whenever you're ready, Cowboy, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. We are green, green, green. Cowboy leads him out. He's got Jason Burns behind him and Fleur. Let's see if we can get one clean one so we don't have to use a restart here. We do. We are green and racing. Oh, Burns, traction roll. Oh, out of the park goes the one machine. They get him back on the track pretty quick. Doesn't lose a lap. Now Cowboy's leading. Here comes Fleur. Fleur's found some. Oh, Cowboy sideways tags Fleur, but Fleur gets out of it clean. Fleur to the lead. Oh, we got a mess down there in 3. Hooks can't buy a break in these mains. Seems like every time I look up, he's in a wreck. Got 43 to go for Fleur. Fleur in that red, white, and blue 14 coming into turn 1 right now. He's got, look at this. This looks like a replay of the last race. Cameron in second, just without Billy. Got Max and Cameron, 1 and 2, both the Fleurs. Then we got Cowboy in third, followed by Tom. Second, third, and fourth coming off of turn 4 into turn 1 now. That 24, black and white 24, second place. Third is that gray car, orange wheels. He is in third. Behind him is Tom in the red and white. Oof, a little bit of contact. That's going to give Fleur a little more breathing room. Burns is on a mission. He's come back around the track. He's coming up on the back end of Tom for fourth. He flipped out of the park on lap 1. Oh, Cowboy gets it wrong. That's going to give Tom third and give Jason fourth. Now Jason look at the back end of Tom for third as they roll through 1. That red and white car and that yellow and white car. Burns gets up on the top of Tom and takes over second. Now he's got a long way to go if he's going to get to Cameron. He's got about half a track. Max has about a straightaway over Cameron. A little bit more than a straightaway. Oh, Burns gets it wrong. That's going to put Tom back into, it puts Cowboy back into third, Tom into fourth, Burns into fifth. Oh, man. Tom again gets tapped in the rear end by Burns. We got 28 to go for Fleur. Fleur pretty heavily out front. He's got a half a track over anybody else. Cameron's in second. He's got a half a track over Cowboy. Burns out of the park for a second time in this race. 25 to go for Max. Setting a steady pace. He's already in back down mode. I can tell by the way the car's going around the track. Not pushing it. No reason to. Cameron, half a track back. Cowboy, half a track back from Cameron. Cameron also, he's probably digging for what it's worth to try to get to Max. Maybe backing her down to save second. He's half a track back. 20 to go this time for Max. No real races on the track. Closest races between Tom and Chris. And they're racing for, well, that changed because Tom had an issue. Right now, though, Max laps third place of Cowboy. He's got a ton of clean track in front of him. 17 to go for the 14 machine. Oh, Cameron got it wrong. Don't think it's going to cost him a spot. But now Cowboy within half a straight. He got Max in between him. Max looking at second place in front of him. He's got third behind him. 13 to go for Max Fleur. It is Max, Cameron, Cowboy. Then Tyler, Elton, Tom, Chris, and Jason. Everything kind of smoothing out. Closest race on the track is for second right now. But Cameron's starting to pull back away from Cowboy. They still got Max in between them. 9 to go for Max. Coming to 7 to go now for Max. Max looking at the back end of Cameron again. Knows he's got a big lead. Coming to 5 to go for the red, white, and blue 14, heading down into turn 3. Second place, still that black and white number 24. He's heading into turn 3 right now. And third is Cowboy in the gray with the orange wheels. 3 to go for Fleur. Now 2. White flag one more time. This man is familiar with victory lane. Max, Fleur gonna win the Midget A main. Second place gonna be Cameron. Third gonna be Cowboy. Cameron, finish your lap, finish your lap. Cowboy gonna bring her third. You're good. Hooks fourth. Tom fifth. Jason sixth. Chris 7th, and Elton 8th. Yep, guys blowing the track. We got 2 more races, guys, and they're all sprint cars. All right, marshals, let's get across track. Marshals, let's get across track. Thank you, guys. Wait, hold up. I need marshals in the infield. Yeah. Oh, there. That's who ran away. All right, you guys can run now. Two more races in our Motorama Northeast Nationals here. Run a good program. Moved right through it. All right, guys, go ahead and shut them down. No more laps, no more laps. You guys in the infield, you can get out. I need a couple guys from that last race. Need you in the infield. Couple guys from that last race. Where'd you go? Need marshals on the chairs. I appreciate it. There we go. I need one outside of 4. Need marshal outside of 4. Marshall outside of 4. Les, go ahead and take it over down to turn 3. Then Bobby, Dennis, Preston, Justin, Danny, Willie, and Justin Barber. Still need a marshal in 4. I think I got one heading that direction. I'm watching somebody walk that way right now. There we go. Thank you. All right. Whenever you're ready, Les, you can lead them out. We'll go next time off 4. Let's try to get this one in clean. On your pace, Les. Green, green, green. Single spin in turn 1. We are clean and green. Les out front, that 537. Butler not letting him jump out to an early lead. Staying right on him, couple car lengths. Butler's had a fast 5 machine all weekend. Behind him is Preston. Preston been very fast too in that blue car with the orange wing centers. Preston may be the fastest one of the 3 of them. He is. He's closing in on the back end of Bobby Butler. Oh, gets up on that evil berm and flips it. That berm's reached out and grabbed 100 cars this weekend. Still Les out front. Watch turn 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Watch 2. Good check up there from Les. Saves him from big contact. 37 to go for the 537. He works down into turn 3. Our leader, that mostly white car, pink and blue. Bobby in second in the white, orange, and blue number 5. Danny has worked his way to third in the green machine. I believe it's 358 if I remember right. 360, 52. We got 33 to go right now. Les has pulled just under a straightaway over Bobby. Bobby's got half a track over Danny. Danny's got straightaway over Preston. Everybody's spacing out a little bit. Closest race on the track is actually 4-6 between Dennis and Justin. Other than that, oh, Preston over again. The closest race on the track is for the lead between Les and Bobby. It's only a second, but Bobby's going to have to pull out something a little more special if he's going to get to him. 26 to go. Les gets a little wide in 1 and 2. Bobby going to reel him in more. 6/10. He gained 4/10 just in that one corner. Oh, but then Bobby gets a little wide. Good run down off of 2, though. Our leader's coming up on the back end of the 36. Oh, Les rolls it on that evil berm. Bobby to the lead. Now Les going to have to crack the whip. He's got about a straightaway to make up. 23 laps to do it. Bobby, our leader now in that white, black, and orange number 5. He works down into turn 3. He's right behind the 37 machine of, I believe it's Justin Barber, our bump. He's worked his way to 3rd. Justin Barber bumped out of like 3 lower mains and now in 3rd in the A. Coming to 18 to go for Bobby. He's got a half a track lead over Les. Les has a half a track lead over Barber. Only race on the track is for 5th and 6th right now between Dennis and Preston. That being the 67 and the orange and blue machine. But now, Willie. Oh, watch turn 2, watch 2. That is our leader. Good checkup from Bobby there to make that light contact. Les coming up behind the green car there. That's 2nd. Now Les going to roll up on the back end of Willie. Oh, woo. Barely dodges that one. Bobby with some open track in front of him. He's got 12 to go. Les, no lap cars between him and Bobby. He's closed it back down to 1.5. Does Les have anything left in the tank to get there? Bobby's got 10 to go. Oh, watch 4, watch 4. It's going to be clear by the time you get there, Bobby. Leader behind you there. Danny, when he gets there. Les has closed it down to a 1.4 second gap. Bobby to the inside of Danny, has to check up. Danny, that is your leader. Bobby gonna see the 5 to go for the 5 machine. He rolls up on the back end, a couple lappers. He's trying to be safe, but Les is closing. Les behind the 67. Preston, he's gonna let him go through. 3 to go for Butler. Butler rolling up on the back end of Danny. Again, Danny lets him go. Watch 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 to go for Bobby. Just needs 2 more clean ones. He's still got half a track lead. White flag one more time for Butler. Butler's going to shoot it down into one. Checkered flag. Bobby Butler wins your 360 Outlaw Sprint presented by Papa Willie's. He's going to do some victory donuts, it looks like, in the infield. We got Butler, then Hartzell, then Barber, Selfinger, Hume, Hayes, Willie G, and Ruth. Now we move on to our final race of the Motorama Northeast Nationals. Race 61, our 410 Outlaw Sprint presented by Custom Works. You guys blow the track. Guys on the chairs, blow the track. You can do the front, yeah. Nah, you're good. Yeah, if you guys want to move just a little bit so they can blow out the front stretch for you. And then marshals, since you guys are already standing there, marshals, come on across the track. Guys from that last race, let's come across the track. Go ahead and come across the track, guys. You guys in the chairs can go ahead and head out. I see guys already coming across. So are you going to stay there? All right. I guess I don't need you. Go ahead, guys. Run it. Last race. It's 11:30 right now. I'll finish before noon. Yeah. Maybe, unless we have a disaster one here. I can't think we're going to have a 29-minute race here. Nah. Dustin will run somebody over about 6 times, and we'll have to do a bunch of restarts. Given that this is our last race, I want to thank everybody who's helped me with marshals today, yesterday, and the day before. We've kept this program chugging along really, really well, and marshals is a big part of it. Calling for marshals, kills races. All right, let's shut him down. No more laps, no more laps. Let these guys get their final adjustments made. All right, Burns, turn 3. Francois, you'll be behind Burns in the 1. Francois, take her down there, turn 3. Then Cameron behind him in the 24. Up there, yep. Then Hooks. Then Malicote, Klein, Fleur, and Cowboy. All right. Whenever you're ready, Burns, you can lead them out. This is our 410 Outlaw Sprint presented by Custom Works. Some of the fastest sprint cars in the country on the track right now. Green, green, green. Get one, clean one in here, come on. So far, so good. We are green in our final race. First try, good job, guys. Burns out front. He missed out on the A-main just a little bit last year. Had a rocket ship at the end of that race last year. Came up just short. Got Francois behind him. Oh, Cameron was trying to make a move. He goes end over end. That moves Hooks into 3rd. Hooks has found the seat on that car late in the weekend here. He's up to 3rd. Malicote up to 4th. Followed by Fleur, then Cowboy, then Fleur again. And Klein, our leader, coming up behind Klein now. Klein opens up the bottom, lets him go. $39 to go. Burns still up front. We got everybody's a couple tenths apart right now. Let's see what the closest race on the track is. It's between Malicote and Fleur. Oh, Malicote gets it a little crossed up. Fleur runs in the side. I think we got 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th lined up right there, coming off of 2. Malicote, Fleur, Cowboy, and Fleur. Our leader closing in on the back of those guys. Francois and Hooks starting to shape up a battle for 2nd. Francois coming off of 2 in that red 73. Oh, watch 4. Watch 1. Clear. Burns gets through it clear. Now, let's see where that puts everybody. We got Burns, then Couliard, Hooks, Fleur, Malicote, Klein, and Rezier. Got 29 to go now for Burns. He's got a half a track lead over Francois. Francois has absolutely no breathing room over Hooks. Hooks is right on the back end of that 73. That's your race for 2nd, coming down into turn 1, the 73 and the 99. They work down the back and down into 3. Hooks gets a little wide, gives Francois a little breathing room. Coming to 25 to go for the 1 machine of Burns. That yellow, white, and black machine coming off of 4 right now. Watch backstretch clear. Now going down into turn 1, coming out 2. That is our leader. He does a little wheel stand down the backstretch. That race for 2nd still not concluded. Francois only got 3 or 4, maybe 5 car lengths over Hooks. Oh, Hooks big sideways there, saves it. Coming to 21 to go. Burns just pacing behind the pack in front of him. Hooks makes a mistake, gives Francois breathing room. 20 to go for Burns. Now 19. Final 20. Dustin gives room. Watch turn 4. Watch 4. Clear. Good job. Hooks starting to close back up on Francois in the closing laps here. We got 16 to go for Burns. Looks like Fleur going to call it a day. Burns our leader. Francois 2nd in the red machine. 3rd is Hooks in that blue and pink and white 99. That is a close race on the track. They got Cameron behind him as well. We got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th coming down the backstretch. But Burns all on his own. 12 to go. He's got about a straightaway over Francois. Needs to make no mistakes. One big one, and Francois will be there or past him. Burns coming off of turn 2 in that 1 car. Working through 4. 9 to go, single digits now. That race for second getting a little more interesting again. Francois and Hooks and I almost said Kleiber. Meant to say Fleur. Oh, man. Watch Cowboy. Clear. Now that race for second get really interesting. Hooks takes a peek to the inside. Hooks gets second away. Burns is going to come to see 5 to go. He's got a straightaway over Tyler Hooks now. 4 to go for Burns. Hooks going to take an interesting line through turn 1 and 2. 3 to go for Burns. 2 to go for the one machine of Jason Burns. White flag, one more revolution for Burns. Last year he came up short of having the fastest car. This year, not to be denied, Jason Burns wins the 410 Outlaw Sprint. Second gonna be Hooks. Third gonna be Francois. Then Cameron, Chris, Dustin, Cowboy, and Max. That is the conclusion of our Motorama Northeast Nationals. Thank you all for coming. It was entertaining for me. A-Main photos, back of the driver's stand. Be ready. A-Main photos, back of the driver's stand. Be ready. Which one are you going to start with, Alfie? Probably 13.5 Mud Boss? 13.5 Mud Boss will be the first one.